don't see you live yet.
Okay.
Oh, give sharp pain in chest. Is effect intended? Insta-kill. I think you need to chill out, zombie. People overreact. Spell not so bad. You... Excuse me.
Said you're live. Let me make sure
Yeah.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm live.
I like Nikolai. His attraction to progressive socialist ideology.
There you go, I'd be having a delay.
Very appealing.
Chill out, Chappie.
Explosion just so beautiful. I'm low on ammo. Where is floaty green thingy?
I can't like your shit. Oh, I guess I was liking it.
Even my bullets are communist. I share with everyone.
Oh, they try to catch me slipping right there, yeah. Oh, since
Cardi B?
they ain't give me
That's what my
5
brother
round.
told me I look like Cardi B.
They ain't give me 5 round dogs right there, sis.
What happened?
They ain't give me 5 round dogs. It's gonna be 6 round dogs.
6 rounds this time.
Yeah, cause I should have got it on 50.
You know
Look.
it's gonna start with this shenanigans pretty soon.
Yeah, man, on 51 instead of 50.
How does Pootsy even collect soul? It's not exactly a physical object. Freeze where you are.
Chill out.
Got me with the 6 round dogs right there.
Max ammo. I think I remember you. Did we go to theater together?
Oh shit, I didn't even realize something. I ain't even got my damn shield on.
Red Menace does not know meaning of word surrender. No, double points. Like food dish. Insta-kill. Bottle is travel size. Is useful invention. Why I never used before. You dare challenge a Cossack? It's raining zombie. Where did I put umbrella? Carpenter. Spirit always eager to help Nikolai. Oh, too bad Fifth Wife did not feel saved, huh? Oh, why is pus filled? Can you not just bleed like normal hell pigs?
Hey Jay, did you look me up? I'm live, bro.
I'd prefer insta-drunk. No, wait, I have that already.
Who in here, sis?
That's me. I told you I was gonna watch it because I was cooking. Give me something to watch.
Only strongest survive Russian winter.
I'm cooking steak, porterhouse
But
steak,
it
mashed
smells
potatoes, and
definitely
vegetable
not my
melee.
fault. They seal in smell.
Quick and easy. I don't have a thing about a 3-course
Not so
meal.
bad. You excuse me. Oh, make stop. Why use terrible wood in such nice forget it. Nikolai is one-man Red Army.
Learn anything on freaking YouTube.
Will be very big cleanup for cleaning staff.
Oh, you guys actually have one? I've always wanted to use one of those.
Surely there are more
Yeah.
somewhere. This is America.
Shit, honestly, I don't trust the food in the US, but gotta eat.
More ammo? Spirits are being good to Nikolai today. What's that very spooky voice? Yay! Insta-kill! Oh, hell, pigs! Where are you?
Yeah, it's probably just because I'm in the kitchen. Probably because I'm in the kitchen.
Went right to head. Only strongest survive Russian winter. Ah, like Mother used to do. For glory of Mother Russia! Oh, niet. Not smelly farting zombies again. Why so much attention? It's fragrance, that? Nikolai used special Soviet spruce cologne. You know Big Boom? That is Big Boom. Oh, why is pus filled? Can you not just bleed like normal hell pigs? Banging, banging, banging! Why so loud? Don't you have softer hammers?
Let me see.
Hey, it's miniature. One is never enough. Always need 9 or 10 to get started. We get
I
bigger.
ain't even get the damn fucking insta.
100 zombie, 1 drunk Russian. Could go neither way. Ah, brings Nikolai back to childhood. Was junior butcher at Slaughterhouse. Spasibo. Always good to pad out wallet. Oh, I saw it. Explosion just so beautiful. What? Just little nip to take edge off. Not like its first bottle today. He's like healthy popsicle. Fucking Suka! You got slime on Nikolai's clothes!
Popping off that howl.
Fucking Suka!
You want to do some kind of first rooms or something.
So I'll do that, I'm done.
Did you see?
Yeah, we've
I
done
killed
Omega.
at least 12 teams.
G Squad, don't you guys got Omega 3P? First
Yeah.
room?
I saw the fight some time
You,
ago.
Risk and Mamba or somebody?
Me,
Or is it you
Mamba.
blasting?
Me blasting. No, me, Mamba, and Risk. Me, Mamba,
If
and
I
Risk.
run out of bullets, it'll
We
be
had the
single
4P,
time.
me, Risk, Mamba, and
At
Blast.
Blast. I
Yeah,
remember that
but-
game.
You know, your boy with his bots and shit.
It's
Yeah, they
okay,
need to cut that
everyone.
shit. Come
Nikolai
on now,
does
listen
not
to the
need help.
community.
He will
Everybody's
fix walls
like, come
all
on.
by himself, like always.
Cheating ass. They need to strip all that shit. Put them on the wall of shame. Put them on the wall of shame.
Why help big bits?
All the
Cheating.
fucking bombs.
Shit, just being on the leaderboards with the bots is a fucking wall of shame in itself.
Shit, it's a shame for them to even let them, because if they ain't let them do that shit, they wouldn't be doing it. You know
Just
what I mean?
fucking make their category. Bot category.
Body,
All the bot. They won't have nobody to run that shit up with but each other.
Nah, they have all the records, because they be the only ones playing that bitch.
I will drink to forget I even remember you.
What are you guys having for dinner, D?
Hey, bye-bye, zombies. Do not come back.
I ain't mad at it. She said Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles is a lick. Those are my favorite.
Pig.
No, not recently.
Why stupid Americans make these? Did they not learn from stupid Germans?
Yeah. You need some meat.
Now Nikolai have real fun.
Ooh, that sounds good. Do you guys know how to make that stuff? That's hella easy, you know?
This will never give up.
Open it.
Time for two
Yeah,
more
Sam's is
saves.
good for that. I like Sam's pre-prep meals. I like their pre-prepped chicken tacos. You never tried them? I thought I didn't like chicken tacos until I ate it like twice. One thing I can't fuck with though is like shrimp tacos and fish tacos. I can't with that.
Who want to play fetch the sickle?
Really? Or do you like chicken and broccoli Alfredo? That's hella like pretty cheap and easy to make too.
Chill
Tastes
out,
better too when you
zombie.
make it. That's a quick meal. Manwich. I like manwich with melted cheese. Oh my
More
gosh.
ammo?
Somebody
I
else.
thought that sounded pretty fucking obnoxious, but like I said, since I'm the only female in the house, they be trying some other shit, but it was actually pretty good.
Jay, you in here, Jay?
Your husband be
So
throwing
it's
on
three
extra
somebody
shit.
else in here too.
Like,
Yeah, I said you and sis.
honestly.
There's somebody else in here though.
Edgar. Try what?
I'm at the full special, yo.
You mean Simon noodle, like ramen? Yeah. Jeez, that sounds like that some like I gotta be fucking stoned type deal. Yeah, I'll try that. Well, I see a lot of Koreans eating their noodles and shit with cheese.
I saw it. The explosion just so beautiful.
I had to pull my special, sis.
I don't know, but I be seeing people in the pen make all kind of shit with noodles. Like, fuck, that shit looks good at the end of it. Like, make me a spread, please. I just want to try it. I ain't never had one, but they always look like they're bussing. Have you ever seen them make the gel tamales? With like the corn chips and shit? That shit looks good. Tamales. Yeah, the like crunch up the corn chips in prison. Well, at least in Cali. Cali. Yeah, the steam the Frito chips, they crunch it all up and then like add a little water and then steam it in the bag, and then they'll make the masa out of that, and then they'll put like the beef jerky. They got some shit with beef jerky and shit in the middle. Yeah, they be fucking hella creative. I mean, shit. Yeah. I seen an inmate making, he was the candy man, he was making all kind of like candies, lollipops, chocolates, all kind of shit. Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm.
Payment for boarding walls too low. Nikolai should start using.
You knew who that was, sis.
Who, making the candy?
No, I said it was 3 people in my chat.
Oh, look
Derek.
at him right now, this
Yeah.
little bitch. Edgar! I'm gonna hit him with the Edgar. Edgar!
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what they do, yo.
I got a picture of an Edge. I'm telling you, they want the D. They want the D. I told you, Basket started sliding my DMs talking about, hey, sis, you want to run one? Like, hell no, bitch, you know I don't want to run one. And anyways, and secondly, if you're going to hit me up about running one, then come to the group chat and ask in front of everybody. Don't try to low-key do that shady shit and slip in the DMs like, hey, you want to run one real quick? No, bitch, I don't want to run with you. I got a fucking squad. If you see on my records, there's like 4 people that I always run with. So, yeah. You were just some extra bullshit I got tossed into. Yeah, part of the Three Stooges.
You can tell he ain't never been on my motherfucking shit talking about still trying to run up 1 to 100. Stop playing, bro. You know how many times I ran this shit up to 100, bro? Stop playing.
Right?
Man. Stop
You know
playing.
he just be in there just to say some shit. He needs to get some ass.
Yeah, he needs some ass or something.
Can I say that in your chat? Yeah. Because you're not, they're not even sweating females, they're sweating men.
Yeah, he said I ain't. Look, and they tell you how important I am to this dumb motherfucker. He said I ain't got 0 world records since November. Like, come on, bro. You don't know what we
Bro,
got.
everybody
We ain't even
left.
posted
Everybody
yet.
left.
Yeah, but we
We
ain't
got
even
a whole
posted nothing yet.
we got a whole plethora of shit right now. DJ's just sitting on that shit.
That nigga's so.
Blast said he's supposed to drop them all at one time so that our leaderboard will just be flooded with our squad.
I know we ain't got him. Let them do
I
what they
don't never
doing.
sweat that shit.
We doing what we doing.
I always just play and let them do whatever with that. Like I said, I never check. I never know unless somebody's like, "Hey Stevie, our record posted."
Yeah.
Hey Stevie, we posted.
He still talking about I can't beat him, yo. Like, grow up, bro. Grow up, bro. I don't want to beat you. Just get off my motherfucking chat, man. Damn, just get out my fucking party, dummy. I'm not scared of DJ. Now he put DJ in it.
I'm not. You can't beat. He ain't beat no DJ and no fucking Endless and no Chief. Period. Especially fucking Endless. Please, bro.
That dude is crazy, man. I feel bad for him, though. He must have been hurting, boy. I ain't been live in how long, and he's sucking my cock already.
Okay. Fucking weird.
Yeah, like quick. Man.
I'm telling you, you don't even have to know who they are. But as soon as I hit my first little bitty record, here they come sweating me and shit. Like, who the fuck? What the fuck? What'd I do?
Now nobody ain't his friend that he could beat all them clowns. Now everybody clowns now.
No friend.
No friends, no friends. Edgar! Edgar!
Well, it is about time, Spirit. Nobody kill anything.
Edgar, oh poor Edgar, poor Edgar. Yeah, no friends, no friends. That's why you on cocaine. We already know you Mexican ass cocaine.
Oh God, don't even fucking start. Is your voice playing in here? Cause then he's gonna go whining. He's gonna go whining to Chief that we're being racist again, but it's gonna go right around in the same breath and say, go pick my cotton and shit like that.
Yeah, bro. He just feel bad for him, man. Really do feel bad for him.
Yeah, he don't care. G Squad don't. Fuck. Yeah, he plays in all of his shit. Oh well.
Be alright.
Oh well. Oh well.
Be alright, bro. Cry baby ass.
Yeah.
You call Big Boom? That is Big Boom.
And then he can't spell. You can't even be at Mad
Bro,
Dog
him
team.
and Baskets. They'll be trying to be leaving all kind of threatening, stupid shit in your inbox, and it's like, what? Like, I can't even get offended right now because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But listen, this the funny part to me. He put and they just tell you how fucked up these dudes is.
Can't be rude and illiterate. Like,
but he just put up Mad Dog better than all of y'all, all of this, right? But do he know how bad Mad Dog was
all
talking?
On our nuts the other day.
Yeah, trying to play with us. He trying to play with us. But
I'm gonna go pick up my cousin's PS4 so I can run it up to 200 by myself.
Yeah, bro, stop playing, yo. But you won't be all on here. He done how bad is he done talk? You don't even know how bad this dude done talked about you, begging me to be his friend and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, yo.
Yeah, and Dirks doesn't even like Baskets either. He doesn't like them at all.
No,
like, nobody cares.
They all fake phony and full of shit.
We got fucking lives.
Fake phony and full of shit.
That's the problem.
That's why they got no friends, no friends, no friends, no friends. Go play with your friends, man. I'm on here with my friends. Go play
Like, they're
with
not
your
even
friends.
loyal. Like, who the fuck wants to run anything with any of them? You guys aren't even loyal to each other. And it's like, oh,
Why so much
Don't be
I'm
attention?
loyal to me.
sorry. I'll
These fragrant
apologize. I'm so
stuff.
sorry if I made
Nikolai
you feel
used
some kind of
special
way.
Soviet skills
Yeah,
for war.
infamous for that. Apologizing and then
I
doing this
will
fuck
make
shit.
sausage from you, hell pig.
Just be gone.
Can't
Be
spell.
gone.
I own Mad Dog. Here's my dog. Here's my dog. Here's my dog, yo. What the fuck
Why
is
do you
that?
think these zombies get into
Alright, get it together, bro. I thought if I ain't post nothing in
Well,
a
why
long
was your mutt
time,
over here begging and apologizing about your dog? Get
yeah,
your mutt.
back.
Get your
Get your
mutt.
mud. Get your mud. Get your mud
Get
out
your
of it.
mutt out our face.
We don't
Fake
play
ass
with
apologies and shit.
we play with kings and queens, not dogs.
Bati boys.
Bati boy.
Fucking
Bati.
bati
I'm a
boys.
bati boy.
when you hire cheap?
Hold on, let me pause my shit because he won't even get out my game. Yo. Just I ain't been on it. Let me get it. Let me hit this reefer real quick. I ain't
I
been
swear for
live
the
in.
life of me, I don't understand why you and Blast don't block them.
I don't
They
know.
just be so much on the bullshit.
Nah, cause he got a new.
Childish
He
shit.
all you do see, I block his dumb ass, and then he make a look. I'm Derek. His new name is I'm Derek's now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instead of
like,
Durex Tea
yeah,
and
yeah.
whatever the fuck. Then
They
it's
just,
Cornball, and then there's Farkdick Blast, and
they just fine.
yeah.
As long as he know mine, he could go come suck on me
I
every
mean,
time.
with that much energy,
Uh,
you know how much money he could be making with that
yeah,
kind of energy
find
on the
something else.
computer?
Yeah, he definitely could be making something. Hmm
He wants the DG
They
squad.
still,
Oh shit, he wants the
yeah,
D.
he get it right. Come right upside his motherfucking head. I swear he could get right upside his motherfucking
Right
head.
across his
But
face.
he still can. I don't give a fuck. G Squad, you like my big brother. Oh, sorry, man. Man, 'cause I just want to be your friend.
Telling you, when Mad Dog called
Yeah,
himself apologizing, it sounded like he
yeah.
had an actual tear in his eye.
I'm
I'm
telling you
sorry,
that.
Stevie.
Yeah.
Stevie, Risk. If I ever offended anybody,
He couldn't wait for
like,
me to
just
get
keep it
on there.
real. The fuck?
He couldn't even he couldn't wait
Fucking
till I
weird
got
shit.
on. Remember, I ain't know about it until like a
And
day
the
or two
only
later.
reason we accepted him and tried to be nice is Blast is like, hey, yo, he ain't playing with them no more, yo. Just add him, give him another chance. Fucking
Over here
idiot. Didn't
talking
even fucking last. Fucking 12 hours.
not even a week
Trying to
yet.
run up with everybody. Everybody. That's why I can't. I got a squad. I don't run with nobody outside of the squad.
They heard it. He heard it.
No,
They
I
heard
don't
it.
know. I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. Baskets is slow for sure.
They all slow. Let me get a beer,
And,
y'all. Hold
I don't know if Dirks is slow, but he sure the fuck can't spell for the life of his ass. It's like, bro, you can't offend nobody if we can't even read the insult, bro. We don't know what you're talking about. You can't piss nobody off. He'd be like, Stinky Stevie. They be in the chat like, it stinks in here. Stinky Stevie. Fartic Blast. Like, what the fuck is this, middle school? The fucking, like, that's the kind of shit my fucking kids say to each other. Like, the fuck? Can't help but laugh at that shit. Yeah, and I was just saying, like, oh, they seem to have kicked back for a little bit. Oh, they seem to be doing better. And here comes the shit show. Here it is. Nope, we got our whole live shit show in here. G Squad's a lobby. He's a live wire. Here you go. You're about to have 400,000 comments. This little pathetic idiot. Trying to stinky Stevie. Do better, bro. I'm surprised he can even spell it. I own all of you. Call me daddy, please, boy. He's a little boy. Get a job. Get a fucking job, bro. Get a life. Get some ass. Get off all these men's nuts. That's so fucking weird. It's giving low-key vibes. Hmm. Well, yeah, you can drink at 16 in Tijuana. Daddy's home. Watch out, Chuck. Let's go get daddy. Yeah, these fools don't got no lie. I own all of you. Your squad sucks, Stevie, that's why you're all... Oh god, bro. Nobody cares about those. Nobody but y'all. Everybody got lives. They act like leaderboards is like putting money in our pocket or something. Ew, fuck leaderboards. Been there, done that. That's all I can say. Been there, done that. Worried about you. That's why you guys have 0 records. Yeah, but we got lives and we don't give a fuck about none of that. Right? Nobody cares, nobody looks, nobody checks. Apparently they do though. I'm surprised fool can even spell daddy. Mad Dog is a clown. They're all fucking clowns. Y'all kick it together all the time. Be mad one week, friends the next week. Every time they get mad at each other, they're over here, sorry, G Squad. It is, that's very feminine.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's no problem with that, but don't be mad at each other and then go try to get a whole different squad to run with or play with. Like, bro.
Oh, he's still talking shit.
Hatch it out like adults. Yeah, I don't even work. Oh, I work anyway. I got a job. I'll never get my life fucked up.
You can't spell. That nigga can't spell with shit, yo.
Go to school. Go get a GED.
Something, bro.
Only strongest survive Russian winter.
Damn.
Well, Nickel.
He said a 90s, yeah.
Terrible. Nikolai is one man Red Army.
Yeah, not a good look. Not a good
Raining
look.
zombies.
Especially after the whole Mad Dog thing. Like, you guys really are a bunch of
Fucking bum. No life
bums,
after
low lives. Said hillbilly.
That's what they are.
Y'all didn't even work. Y'all acting like, oh my god, please, I don't gotta act like nothing to impress, especially nobody like you. I know what I do, I don't need to prove shit.
You know what she said.
Learn how to spell and then worry about what the fuck I do. How about that?
Hey, you broke my shield. Now, Nikolai must
I thought Dorks had the boyfriend thing going on. The I love my boyfriend thing. What the fuck happened to that? That's why he was quiet for a little bit.
Oh shit! My controller did. Oh, my controller did.
Pause! Pause! Pause!
No, no.
You
It
need
went
dying
dead.
wish.
Yeah, it did. It did me dirty.
GG's, GG's.
It did me dirty.
I'm a stripper. Okay, I'll be that.
That shit's crazy.
He said you're a stripper, Stevie. I'll be that.
with healing power of vodka.
It is, it's funny. It's a very junior high. Basket said you're a bop. Like, okay.
That's fucking.
Like, that shit ain't. That shit ain't nothing, bro.
Called Big Boom.
That shit fucked
That
up.
is Big Boom. Yeah.
Childish.
Ah, that shit fucked me up.
Your mom is a stripper.
Who?
Right? I'd rather be a stripper than illiterate as fuck. I'd rather be a stripper than fucking illiterate and being a male hanging off other niggas' dicks because they don't want to fuck with you. That's weird. Tell your mama to make me a sandwich, little boy. Little boy. He's a fucking Chad. He's not a white boy. Oh, you've heard Durex before? I ain't heard that fool in like a year. Go make a sandwich. That's all you're good at doing anyways. And what are you good at, Durex? I want to know what you're good at.
Sucking the cock to get to the top. Please, can you with me?
But I want to
Please,
know
can you
what are
play
you
with
good
me?
at.
Begging motherfuckers to play with them. Can you please play
Good
with
at
me?
Just little nip to take edge off.
having no friends.
Not like its first bottle today.
And I didn't even think about it. All I had to do was hit my damn power back. I'm bugging, yo. I didn't even think, yo. I ain't even used the 60. I'm on 63. I ain't even used one yet. I don't know why I've been waiting.
Da, Nikolai must share wealth with Hellpigs. He's only right.
Alright, man, make us what you want. Just go take a bath or something, man. Go wash your ass. Do
Wash
something.
your ass.
Yeah, man, like, do something.
You
man.
can't even talk correctly. Okay.
Time for
That's fine.
Silver Nikolai. Oh,
Wash your ass,
not
man.
smelly
You
fucking
can't spell
zombies
correctly,
again.
but I don't see nobody complaining.
You will suffer the Red Menace. You'll be very big cleanup for cleaning staff.
It's funny because it's Dorix is over here talking about even the French squad think you said. Nobody gives a fuck what nobody thinks. That's the difference between us and you. You give a fuck, we don't.
Free ammo is Soviet.
Period. even so and so. Mad Dog said this, Dork said that, Basket said this. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that. We got cars and credit scores, motherfucker. We don't care.
Basements and shit.
Fucking holler at me when you get yourself something. I think they both live with their parents. I know Basket lives with his grandparents. I don't know what the fuck. I just keep hearing some El Chapo shit like Dora can't leave the house. I don't know. I don't know what his problem is, honestly. Yeah, even the young guys too, right?
Even my bullets are communist. I share with everyone.
My man got my car for me. And if he did, so? The fuck? But that's not true, though.
But they, cause they be, motherfuckers be sneaking in the chats and they scared little kids, man.
Yeah, that's when you know we get them blings, and it be like somebody that's like, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? And they don't say shit. These little pumpkin heads, little pumpkin bottoms. These little moist little motherfuckers.
Now you're a working hoe. He's a fucking clown, bro.
Oh, God. Now you're a working hoe. Like your mama?
His mama ain't working hoe. She don't even work for it. His mama's a free hoe. She don't even work for it. You ever working hoe than a motherfucking free hoe. Tell your mother go take a bath too, motherfucker. All y'all go take a bath. Go throw the basketball.
He said everybody take a bath.
Yeah,
everybody.
Go throw the football or baseball with your mom or something, man. Like, oh, damn, man.
I'm done. I'm done.
Come to Mexico, huh? He said, come to Mexico.
Come to Mexico.
You can't come to...
You can't
come over here, look.
I thought he was in Miami.
He mad. He can't even come outside.
I thought he was in Miami somewhere.
He don't know where he's at. Yeah, he don't know where he at. He's so in that basement, he don't know where the fuck he at.
That's Baskets.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them in the basement, so... Come to Mexico.
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, you're right. You said that's a whole different account. Because I was like, I'm surprised I can't even read his shit. Because I'd be blocking them every time. Block. But like you said, here they come every time.
Make 8, 9 accounts in the basement.
Now who doesn't have a job? Making 8, 9, 10 accounts. Daytime. It don't matter if it's nighttime. Here come Dirt. His little butt buddies.
You need to report him. He said he gonna kidnap you, Stevie. This dude is crazy.
Come try it. Come. I live in a red state. Come here. Come get me. Alright. I'm done. And put you in. Look at. Put you in garment. What the fuck does that mean? He didn't even spell kidnap right. Boy, bye.
He don't know what he said, yo.
Boy, bye.
Probably, and that don't even make sense too. He said, "Put you in garment."
You kidnap these nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. He can't even talk. I'll shit
he
body.
He can't spell. I'll shit body to your family.
Shit.
Okay.
Yo, it's sad to say, but a lot of these motherfuckers can't spell. A lot of people can't spell nowadays.
I'll ship your body to your family. Stevie, you ain't gonna do shit, bitch.
No, it's a
Not a
fucking.
damn thing. I'll give you my fucking address. She ain't about to do shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to motherfucking smoke. He's a perfect clown to make me choke. Goddamn clown.
Perfect.
That's crazy. But you know, you got the gay boy going on. Gay boy, gay boy.
I love my boyfriend.
Oh shit, man. Let me get it. I need a snack or something. Fuck this stuff, motherfucker.
Mm,
I'll be right back.
it's internet gangster shit. If you was gonna kidnap anybody, you wouldn't say shit. Boy, stop. Stop. Holy shit. You'll be my fifth kill. Boy. Take your meds. Go take your meds, boy.
Get something, y'all. Now you want to use my shit. You want to need a motherfucking shower. Two of them. You, your mom, and your dad. Go wash your ass. Hurry up.
On YouTube. Right here, look at it. Turn that alarm off, baby, please.
I think you need to chill out, zombie.
Yeah, in the
These
comments.
spirits have Instapants? I soiled mine some time ago. Helping, so needy. Do not worry. Nikolai make time to kill you all.
Oh, shit.
Nobody kill anything. All zombies for Nikolai.
Motherfucker can't be dirty right now.
This red menace will never give up.
He said thinking up the whole country fart USA. Like, bro, how old are you?
Oh, well,
His insults are like a 6-year-old.
Fucking suka! You got slime on Nikolai's clothes! Making double! You got me 7 bites, but see me now! Ah, Nikolai must share wealth with helpings. He's only right.
Derek, you don't even own a pot to piss on. You don't own anything.
Now Nikolai have real fun!
Piss in, piss on.
I like horrible gas bag zombie. Next to them, I smell beautiful. Why use terrible wood in such nice... forget it.
Yeah,
Brings
it's just
Nikolai back to childhood. Was Junior Butcher at Slaughterhouse. Oh, I saw it. Explosion just so beautiful. Maybe spirits have Instapants? I soiled mine some time ago.
What kind of problems?
problems. Oh God.
He's up.
Nice. Please.
Maybe space vodka?
Route 66. Route 66.
Freeze where you are!
Did you tell him anything?
You got close enough for me
Tell
to
who
know that
anything?
you smell like wet
Elijah
bear
about what?
ass.
Pop?
Texted me right at 7:30. Talking about his
No, I didn't tell him. You know how he is about his money.
You give Nikolai more attention
No.
than 4 forfeit fights.
Your mama's a
combined.
hoe. I'm sitting right here with my husband.
Boom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is Big Boom.
As we speak.
Hey, bye-bye, zombies. Do not come back.
Derek's trying to ruffle my feathers talking about hoe. He needs to go find a hoe.
Travel size.
We were ready to fuck.
Insta-kill? I'd prefer instant.
No, I'm watching G Squad's live. I'm sitting out here with Steven and I'm watching G Squad's live.
Vodka and spooky voice. Yay.
Chillin'.
Free ammo is Soviet tradition. Double points.
Extra
Double points.
extra parts.
Where is double shots, eh?
No, it's for so you can lay it down on its side.
For glory of
What'd you do? YouTube it?
No, I just
Spasibo. Always good to pad out wallet.
Learn something new every day. Every day.
Now, Nikolai, have real fun. We make bonus pay. But where is Max Vodka?
67. I need some more of them chips real quick.
No, so I had Chappie outside because I couldn't move them at the same time.
you're not about to have two TVs going on. Are you fucking crazy?
It was sketchy. Sketchy.
He put it all out like this is all mine. Just happy.
Yep. Went right up in his box and took it all out. Like you said, though, I think they're like. To you. When I have. We're alright. What? Why'd you pause, G
Also,
Squad? You
my
took a break?
Gmail,
Okay. What are you playing? UFC?
they're flying off. All day.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I haven't had any dude throwing a bitch fit, on the couch in a minute. Surprised.
Yeah, all these little boys. It's a little boy. It's a small dick energy.
Yeah, a lot of it, huh?
Big time.
I don't be noticing that because I don't give a fuck about a nigga, but yeah, you're right.
I'm telling you. That's that feminine shit.
You want me to just let her up? Okay, we calling him. Give me a second. Just put on now, son. We just go back to daycare? We'll get to
There's Diabottle. Dude, this dude's still. This dude was just before.
Got my knee up again. Yeah.
Ah, bitch.
Fucking mono, you mono.
Establish.
Nikolai is one mad red army. Only strongest survive Russia's winter. Double points. Oh, why is pus filled? Can you not just bleed
Floor
like
hot.
normal
Keep the
healthy?
floor hot.
They put that shit right in front of them.
Big raise.
Yeah, it'd be hot, then it'd be raining. Oh shit.
Why stupid Americans make these? Did they not learn from stupid Germans?
Yeah, pretty much. If anybody goes live, they come in here with this little childish
Sucking
crap.
cop. That's all.
Riding dicks.
Banging, banging. Why so loud? Don't you have softer hands?
It tell you, cause
They're
I
excellent.
ain't played this. I ain't been live in probably a couple months. And
Yeah, I was
still
just saying the Three Stooges been quiet for a while, and here they go.
sucking. We gotta suck G Squad off. We have to.
For the night's over. For the night is over.
Where you at, G Squad? Where you at?
Pigs, where are you?
What'd you say, D?
Fucky tibia.
What? I know, right? They were on a quiet streak for a minute. Even if the other two are quiet, Dorks always makes sure to show his face. He has to stay relevant some kind of way.
You gotta suck a cock some way or
That's
another.
his way of being relevant. We get it.
Yeah. I'm begging to be our
Fuck,
friend.
I never fucking met him. I just started playing with Blast and all of them, and then all of a sudden, here comes these little niggas. Yeah, I've heard him. I've heard him. He's real obnoxious and disrespectful. He thrives off that.
Edgar. That's Edgar.
Edgar. Making money, making moves.
I already say no touching. Will be very big cleanup for cleaning staff.
Men. I blocked them all, but apparently this is a new account because I usually can't even see his comments.
Terrible.
Blockage. Bro, they got thousands, hundreds of them. Like he could go be a fucking computer programmer somewhere. Do something with that energy, like you said, but no. Here we are.
What is new tiny medicine class? Have I used before?
You see how he's trying to go in on Jade now? Pathetic.
Spirits always eager to help Nikolai.
I don't even know,
They
Jay.
like anybody they see in the chat too, they start trying to harass them. This dumb childish shit. She said they haven't harassed me. She's like, I want the smoke. I want the smoke. That's just it though. It ain't no smoke. It's a fizzle. It's a drizzle.
Did you see? I killed at least 12 teams. Oh, I saw it. The explosion just so beautiful. Oh,
Exactly. And what's the most he could say? You're gay. You're a lesbian. Yeah. You apparently said everybody knows that. That's not an insult. She know that. You told him you was gay.
Sucking a cock to get to the top,
He
man.
didn't let me talk, and he kept being obnoxious and like yelling over me. That's because they don't want to hear what I gotta say, because you know it's gonna hurt the little fucking bitch.
That kind of comes down to what Jay was talking about. Just because you're talking louder, don't mean you're right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
69, 69. Yeah, he was
you may
heated.
take my soul, but you will not take my vodka.
Loaded right now. Except I gave. Loaded right now. Wait, what'd he put? This shit will never end. You will always be an enemy to me because of Farktic arrogant attitude toward every.
Yeah, he called
Come on,
Arctic.
girl.
Arctic.
I put Fartic in his place. Boy, you can't put nobody in their place. What are you, like 5'2"? Get out of here.
I think I remember you. Did we go to
Come on, D. Fartic blast. Come on, man.
Where did I put
It's middle school shit. Just think of 7th grade. Just think of 7th grade when you hear shit like that.
when you hire cheap labor? Never in Russia.
Most definitely.
This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead.
Yeah, yeah, me too. They don't like mixed girls. They hate our hair. They hate our skin. They hate the way we fucking breathe air on this planet Earth.
Where did it all come from? Second ago, now thousands.
That's that half-breed shit. We all go through that.
That would be scary. Now Nikolai take power nap. Eh?
Actually, you know, when we used to work with the white people on certain places, they would say some crazy.
Yeah, that's a mixed girl thing.
Overreact.
Everybody's racist. You're not black enough. You're not whatever enough. You're not, you know, just a fucking athlete. She doesn't look white. You can definitely, you know how white people are. Even if you got a tinge of black in you, you're black. But she doesn't look white. I mean, she definitely, you can definitely tell she's mixed with white, but she doesn't look white. She looks like a mulatto.
Good news for Nikolai. Bad news for Elfie's
You sound like G Squad.
I will paint extra side square red with your blood.
Yeah.
Maybe spirits for instance.
Whitney, yeah, Whitney's pretty. Oh, she's pretty too. She's pretty too, yeah. Isn't Lotto like black and Creole or something though?
Socialist ideology is understandable. Very appealing.
Or is she from Texas? I thought she was from Louisiana. I don't know. They got those little portable PSNs now. Yep, she about to cop one for my boy on his birthday. Yeah.
I'll be right out of piss. Hold on.
Just so he can stop sweating me when I'm on. Hell. Nah, they got too much of an age gap. They don't fight like that. The big one's always trying to be a parent and yeah, sometimes the baby won't share, but he'll be like, share right now, or I'm gonna tell mom, and then he'll share. Baby got a Nintendo Switch because he likes Mario and Sonic and shit like that. This shit will never end. Oh my, I'm shaking in boots. Yeah, that's your baby. He always got something to say. You will forever be targeted, your crew, if I ever see your name. Oh my god, fuck off. Nobody's worried about you, bro. Little bro. Aha, every time I hear you bitching about, he's always say something back. Like, yep, that's your kid. Gotta have the last word. I can't wait for you to get the bed. I'm excited for him. What kind of lock do you got on the door? Cause they. Oh yeah, I was gonna say because they're gonna get. He's gonna get to that age where he starts unlocking My kid was like, I'm gonna run away, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you can't get out the door. He got his little stool. Because it has the chain at the top. He got his little steppy stool. Went over there and unlocked it like, see? Like, okay.
And he be doing that shit. He be bringing anything that he could step on and try to fucking reach, you know? And they're smart.
Facts.
So I was like, this one will get
Super
anything that he
duper.
can reach. I'm like, No, but like him, like he cannot stay in his bed, you know? Like he can't stay in one area. So like the cubby bed, that's gonna prevent him from like going all the way over here and over there, you know?
You're
He
right.
can't sleep on a bed either. He always falls off a bed. So with that, I could just, you know, zip him up and I don't even have to worry about him like leaving.
Sleep peacefully.
Yeah, I can sleep peacefully because I know he's not gonna be able to get out that.
Or wake up early and eat the donuts.
Yup. Oh, he woke up. I guess that day that I didn't take him in, he woke up early and ate all his fucking lunch.
Yeah, I remember that. His noodles.
But yeah, that's definitely gonna give me a peace of mind, cause even just with like the fucking maintenance man having an extra key, like, I don't like that shit. I don't like that. Cause I know y'all heard that maintenance man who ended up killing that one girl.
It'd always be the fucking maintenance man. I never let maintenance man in when my husband's at home.
Fuck that, yeah. I don't trust him.
I'll straight have him set up the appointment and set it up when he's home. Cause yeah, fuck that.
Got.
Right now, oh, you're here by yourself? No.
JJ, you see this little childish ass dude, man?
He's a little boy.
Yeah, Jay, now he fucking talking shit to Jay. He don't even know Jay, yo.
He don't know none of us.
Damn bum ass motherfucker, yo.
Talking about your husband bought you a car, and if he did, he's my fucking husband. The fuck?
Yeah, just tell you how bad these kids is, man. It's just.
All zombie, clearly American zombie. They give up so easily.
Yeah, remember when Brad used to run with us? He was always talking about Brad. I mean, get a life.
Ain't got no life.
Brad don't even run no more.
Survive Russia with
Big Brad is at 0. All your world records are... Nobody gives a fuck. That shit don't pay no bills. Period.
just bleed like normal hell pigs.
It's a shame.
Have real fun.
It's a shame.
It's break time, dog.
Stevie, you don't do shit for him. Okay. And you're mad? Are you bothered by that?
Disturbed by that shit, yo.
Shit for not doing shit for the nigga. He's sure been around for 20-some years.
Hell pig is making mess. I am sure he's fine.
Somebody sounds jelly.
Advanced future robot
Jelly is Ellie.
Stupid.
Jelly is Ellie, baby.
At least it's my husband and not my mama.
Double points. Where is double shot? There.
Playing with him. Can't go outside. You might tell somebody.
This dude's childish. All you do is strip for your man after a long... Lord, please.
Did a little tutti far.
Tell you don't know shit about life.
Lovely mouth face.
What you said?
It's raining zombie. Where did I put umbrella?
It's a damn shame. I wish I would have changed it where he can't even fucking mute his ass or so.
I block him all the time. Ugh, all the time. Just for his next shit, cornball.
Why so loud? Don't you have softer hands?
You know, I do gotta give it to him though. At least he can sit here and talk shit for himself. When Baskets be up here, then he be trying to recruit everybody. Mad Dog, you see this shit? Mad Dog. Durex, you see them? They're running this up. What? At least Mad Dog sits in here 10 toes by herself. I gotta give that to you, bro. I gotta give it to you.
Bagging and shit.
Hell, pigs!
Can y'all be my friends, please? Somebody.
I
Be my
don't fuck
friend.
with them anymore. They're too toxic.
Be
Blah,
my
blah,
friend.
blah. Come on, you going to run something?
Be my
No.
friend,
Go back
please.
to your little butt buddies.
Be my friend, please. I need a friend. I need a friend.
It's okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help. He will fix wall all by himself, like always.
What, you ready to quick HUD, bud? Or you just gonna run it till you can't run it no more?
I probably will. Just depend on. I might just depend on what time
Cause you
I
sound
go
like
to
you're
bed.
starting to feel a little nice.
Nah, I'm just.
Chill out,
You know, I'm locked.
This boy
I'm
talking
locked.
about he owned this channel. You don't own shit, boy.
beautiful.
I'm just boxes. That's
Fucking
all.
suka. You got slime
He
on
said his
Nikolai's
boxes.
clothes.
His boyfriend owns his boxers.
Maybe spirits have Instapants? I soiled Matt some time ago.
A little bit of vacuum vac.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Right.
Even my bullets are communist. I share with everyone.
Yeah, I ain't popping till like 60. I think 66, 67.
What are you watching? Babe. What are you watching?
Now Nikolai have real fun. Nikolai must share wealth with Hill Pigs. He's only right.
Rappers, so-called, soft white underbelly,
Oh,
and as a pimp.
oh God.
Some rapper called him out, they called him a bitch.
He was trying to do a publicity stunt.
Brings Nikolai
Yeah.
back to childhood. Was Junior Butcher at Slaughterhouse. He's a victim, no? Quieter, please.
Nasty. I'm trying to do my dirty nasty.
Hell, pigs! Where are you? Zombie always attack most formidable foe. Formidable, sexy Nikolai.
Ah, I forgot that shit was behind.
Ah, Nikolai is on fire. It's just in the
You don't think so?
This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead. Yes.
Hey D, Steven said, have you gotten any emails from Leader Creek? Sitting up be over,
Not all zombie
please.
bears. That would be scary. More ammo?
I said Steven said, did you get any emails from Leader Creek
Vodka and
lately?
Yay.
I've been seeing them posting a lot.
Payment for boarding walls too low.
There's
Nikolai's
another gamer that is going to Leader Creek too.
I think I remember you. Did we go to theater together? You call big booms? That is boom. Ah, you think you kill Nickel? Shit, you smell terrible.
Yeah. So you think about the 20th?
Maybe a little.
Like the 24th or something? 33rd? Yeah.
Good news for Nikolai. Bad
Yeah, I'm
news for
excited for you and your mom.
Jay said that nigga talk too much.
banging, banging. Why so
He don't got nothing else to do, yo.
Hammer? Big raise.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing else to do. You see, he got my
Yeah,
algorithm
'cause I
up
was thinking she was
87.
gonna get there before you this season.
And then we were even talking about it like, hey, damn near 2 weeks and it's on the album. And I'm like, yeah. Like, shit, I could be at work and make more money than I'm here. I might as well come later in the year.
This season at least.
Everything only made
No! Not my vodka! Insta kill? I prefer it.
Yeah, 'cause I was asking him about that, and he was saying that if you go, he was like, they're not gonna send you as early as the 14th or the 15th, 'cause that's when they send the returners, the returning, because they're already trained, so they don't need to be trained. So he said he's thinking about maybe they'll probably start sending y'all like the first years about the 23rd, 24th, because then that's the time where they could train, you know. Because they bring them in and they bring y'all in groups. Yeah, that's what season starts. You're gonna do fine. You'll do fine.
He's still talking to himself, yo.
Talking to himself.
Let me get a beer real
Talking
quick.
to himself.
Yeah, he's still talking to himself.
That's good. And just know,
I'm gonna
even though
grab a
you
beer,
guys
y'all. I'll
like
be
kind
right
of get
back.
on each other's nerves, you guys could be bunked together, and you could be on day shift, and she could be on night shift. So yeah, and work in like whole different departments and shit like that. No friends. Shit. Ugh. I'm telling you. I don't. I mean, what is Steven's cousin's waiting? He made it through it. He was young. But that's usually when we take like family vacays and stuff after season. That's crazy. Like, who doesn't want their own shit? Yeah, that is. Shit, I moved out at 17. After that, I never went to live with nobody ever again. Period. If anything, like I said, she can get her a decent little whip, so she'll have a mobile place to stay since she likes to couch surf. I mean, she could get one, but the maintenance on BMWs is ridiculous. Yeah, all them fucking foreign parts. Yeah. Some people do never learn, yeah? Just the parts in itself. Yeah. I was pretty shocked when you said she doesn't. Yeah. I was like, wow.
Yeah, she's very shit like that. Like, she's like, I don't want to swipe this here. Like, oh my,
Yeah, but she's homeless.
That's your daddy.
homeless.
You love your daddy.
But in her head, she's not.
Shit, I wish I could get food stamps, so.
Yeah, talk about I'm embarrassed. Like, girl, you'll be
Freaking steaks and lobster every damn night.
unless you don't live, baby. Like, stop playing on me.
You know, that's what internet really does. It's like, you know, people on internet, you know, as something, yeah. It's like, no, you could be normal and regular. That's why, like, when I see, like, on Facebook, and it's like a cold joint account with the husband and the wife, and they're like, all these pictures on it, like, yeah, those be the relationships that, yeah. Yeah. Because, like I said, me and my husband got all of maybe 3 or 4 pictures of each other's on each other's social media. But we don't gotta prove it. We fucks with each other. Everybody knows that shit. What? Facebook is just for like family and shit. Like especially mine. I got family still on the islands, everywhere. So mine's just mostly for family. I don't even go on it to look at stuff except for like my nieces or nephews. And you've seen my page. It's mostly my kids, you know. Got a couple of my husbands sprinkled here and there. Very family friendly. I be looking at your posts like you're a fucking mess, girl. The shit you be posting. It's like if you just think of it, you post it. Like, okay, alright. I be looking at your shit, I just be laughing like this girl. Yeah, apparently I got a badge for being like your #1, I guess because I be laughing or liking at your shit. I was like, nah. Yeah, the top. Yeah. And mind you, I don't even react every day. Like, so I only go on Facebook sometimes, and then I'll see one of your posts and like, you be bugging.
I do, and I be like, oh, you bitches are haters. That's why they don't like my shit, but I don't care. The shoe fits, bitch. Oh well. Nah, I do get some reacts sometimes, but because I'm not consistently on there like everybody, you know. I don't post my whole life on there.
I like to watch reels on TikTok.
Yeah, me too. I like reels. Wait, what? What did you say?
He said pretty much if you don't got no haters, you're not doing something right.
Boy, I don't need haters. Just feel validated or whatever the fuck. I don't need that attention.
Right?
If I wanted it, I could get it. I could get it real quick. That's because I don't surround myself in that shit.
Hey. Holy shit. Talking to your friends and then you got a little Doric up in your shit.
When I tell you I don't fuck with nobody, I do not fuck with nobody, bro.
Okay. I'll tell you what she called me.
You fuck with me. Yeah, but I be lacing her up with nice shit. I always tell my girl positive shit.
Cannot we all just get along without any devouring? Kaboom! Nobody kill anything! All zombies for Nikolai!
He'll attract that shit, is what he said.
Free ammo is Soviet tradition.
So basically, he's saying if you don't attract some kind of hater, you ain't doing it right.
For glory of Mother Russia!
That's literally how low-key I am. Like, I don't
Girl, there be family members that are haters. There's all kind of fucking.
Russian winter. Making double. You've only 7 fights to see me now.
Metaverse. Metaverse.
7 fights to see me now.
Well, just like when you play your UFC. Just like the dude that hopped in bitching you out. That's what he's saying. Like, you could just be doing you, and you're gonna get a fucking hater. You're gonna get a Doric somewhere around. You know what I mean?
Parents do terrible job boarding walls. This is what happens when you hire cheap labor. Never in Russia.
It all boils down to misery loves company, sis. That's all it boils down to. You could be the happiest, the most positive, the most uplifting, and then you're gonna get some little fool like this that got shit to say.
Basically.
You know what I mean? But that's what we were saying earlier about like Leader Creek. Like fuck what anybody else say when it comes down to your money or your job or your kids or your home. Say whatever the fuck you want. You know? I'm not dropping a bag. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even this little break might be nice for you and Whitney too, because you'll be missing each other. You guys will realize what you guys actually bring to the table when you're apart, you know? Cause shit, when my husband's gone, and then it's like, fuck, now I gotta go mow the lawn, now I gotta go, you know, now I gotta go pump my own gas, when usually he keeps the cars full. Yeah, like the little shit that you take for granted when they're gone. Yeah, you'll see that shit. Like, oh, fuck.
Damn sure do. Shaka! FaceTime, TK.
And like I said, even when he's gone at season, I have to do my own lawn and stuff, but my dad will do it, but I just like to be independent, you know? It's my lawn. It's my lawn. I want to do my own lawn. And when he's home, he keeps our lawn nice and neat, so I want to keep our lawn nice and neat when he's at work. So it'll be little things. So when you're gone, you're gonna miss Whitney. Like I miss her on cooking because now you're eating. You know, girl, once you go there, you're gonna miss her cooking. Fuck that. You're gonna miss her pico de gallo.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss that. I only had it one time though, so.
So every time before he comes back, I'd be like, what do you want to eat? Because you're gonna be eating cafeteria food. So they'll be feeding you, but it's cafeteria food, so it won't have no flavor.
I like cafeteria food sometimes.
Hey, Dad, what do you guys be eating over there at cafeteria? They'll always have salmon, so I don't know. Mashed potatoes. They serve a lot of pasta meals. Yeah, but they have a arrangement. Like you can get fruits, you can get. They make rice. Nope. Oh.
What happened? No way. Don't say I'm allergic to anything?
Yeah, I was talking to the dogs. They're tripping.
I was about to say, damn, don't say I'm allergic to it. Okay. Elijah, stop.
I know. They have a selection of food, but from what he said, it's not flavored. It's, you know, because people got health problems. There's old people there too.
I'm about to bring salt and pepper, some papillo, what is something like, and some other hot sauce. Because, hey, that's what I had to do in jail.
Yeah, like if you bring your snacks, you might want to bring a little bit of seasoning. Honestly.
What seasoning should I bring? Like,
Whatever you like. If you're eating like, okay, say you're eating a dry ass meatloaf, you want salt, pepper, you know, basics.
I do not eat meatloaf.
Huh, baby?
I would throw the fuck up.
He said they do got it up there, but you can bring some. so that you don't have to, you know, go back and forth.
Because basically, once you get your food and
Okay, babe, wait, right now, since you're here. If she went on her PlayStation Plus app there, would she be able to talk to everybody? He said no. No. Nothing works. It's a no. If she brought her own hotspot, would that work? He said you could try.
Yeah, it don't hurt. But nah, I'm not even gonna do that.
He said it's not gonna work. You're in a remote. Yeah, that's why I say it's a remote island off of the coast of fucking.
Yes, I get it, because like when I would go, crossing state lines, I don't have.
But you could text. You could text it. You could make phone calls. What phones? He said if you got T-Mobile or Verizon, you can text. But I know we can't video chat.
I don't have neither.
He said you could just chat and make calls.
I'm gonna have to buy me a flip phone.
Or isn't it T-Mobile? Isn't that like prepaid? Can't you buy a prepaid T-Mobile and then you could add international on it? Because I know when we went to Mexico, I had to add the international plan on it so that I could use my phone in Mexico.
But
I don't know if you know.
like go by my name, because if they go by my name, like I can't fuck with them. It's like me.
What about your girl? What about Whitney? She can't.
She can probably. She can give me a phone. I just don't want to put too much money into that shit. Like it's just gonna.
But think about it. You'll be gone for a month. So if it's a prepaid phone, you just prepay it for that month, and then after that, pow, finish.
Yeah, that's my what I.
Because you're gonna, I think the biggest thing is you're gonna miss your baby, you know?
Yeah, and then my baby.
Because also him, he misses the boys. Well, he misses me, but he misses the boys too. Like I said, that first year he went, we were suffering because, yeah.
This is gonna be my first time without my baby, like for this long.
But just know that you're doing it for him, and you're gonna come home with so much money for him, you know?
I'm definitely not gonna miss my cat. Get the hell out. I'm not gonna miss this bitch.
Yeah, he always asks the boys, what do they want when he comes back, and they always make their little wish list. Then when he comes back, he gets them their little things.
I know. What should I get him?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm gonna just fucking open my fucking savings account for him.
Mm-hmm.
Savings account. Put that shit in there.
Gerber has a life insurance plan that's like 1 cent a month or something.
Kidnap that.
And he's very little. I mean, he's very little. So, yeah, you can invest in that. Yep. I started my baby a credit line with American Express.
But you have to have good credit too, because if you fuck up your credit, then his credit's fucked up. Huh?
Yeah, you can always remove them. Like, if you start saying your shit, going down bad, you can always take him off because he's you know what I mean? You could just take him off.
Ready right now for the credit card right now.
Yeah.
I have to wait.
Yeah, lay off those if you know that, for sure, for sure. Because if you fuck up your credit, that could fuck up a lot of things as far as like buying property or homes or even getting a decent car off the lot, you know what I mean? But if you can have it good enough to get you a car off the lot, you can use it as a trade-in and upgrade eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These white people be getting cars off the lot and trading them like nothing because they got that good credit.
That's how we always did. We always just got cars and traded them in.
I've never got a car off a lot and been able to trade it in. Let alone buy it.
It's exciting. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, yep.
Yeah, you done had a few of them.
Right, and use it as collateral. They'll use it as collateral. Yep. That's how you do that, yeah. But that, why do that when you can upgrade it? You know what I mean? Get you a 2022, you got a 2018, get you a 2022. And eventually, when all your league shit is up, L's, get your L's. Cause that's a big headache. I was like you too. I got my license suspended before I got them. But once I cleared all that shit up, girl, I love it. I never gotta worry about a cop or I got my little license. Oh. Yeah, but you know, when you don't know, you don't know. Just like when you first get into legal problems and you're like, I plead guilty, I plead no contest, because you just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm about to fight this. Yeah, because you just don't know. The first time I got into legal trouble, my ass was on. I had to do like a year of probation and 6 months of classes because I just pled guilty. But I didn't know I could plead no contest. I didn't know I could fight that. I didn't know you know what I mean? I just was like, shit. I'm in school right now. At the time, I had my midterms coming up. I didn't want to be, you know what I mean? I can't afford to be in jail right now. I got a fucking scholastic pill, so I gotta pass this class, or I'm gonna owe some money back. But yeah, that shit is hectic. Oh yeah. See, mine wasn't that serious. I pled guilty. I got house arrest. I got like 2 weeks of house arrest, and like I said, I was on for probation for about a year, and I had to do 6 months of like DV classes and shit like that. And I had to pay, and since I was on house arrest, I had to pay for my ankle monitor and the equipment for that. Or they could take you to jail, like some bullshit. Shit, that was my only problem I ever had with the law like that, and yeah, I was good on that. Like, I'm not built for, like, I was in my cell crying, and they're like, oh, you never did this before? Like, no. And I got my midterms coming up. I wish I just had my books. They're like laughing at me. Yeah. Yeah, yep. They gave me their bunk and stuff, because when I went, I got booked. See, I fucked up, because we did all this shit on, like, Thursday at 3 a.m. So we got arrested. You know, you have to do the booking process, which takes a while. So I had to wait till Monday for the magistrate. So I was up in there for, like, a good week. Like, oh, no. They're like, do you want to take a shower? But mind you, the showers are in the mess hall. Like, yeah, no thanks. If bitch is going to do anything to me, I'm going to be, yeah, no. But I've never been in county or nothing like that. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't.
So where were you at?
I was in holding. But like I said, when you go to holding and you got to wait for the magistrate. Yeah, so I had to go to the magistrate, but like I said, we did all this shit at like Thursday 3 a.m. So it was technically Friday. So by the time we both got booked in and blah blah blah, you know, it's the end of Friday. So now we gotta wait till Monday for the magistrate to show up. Shit, my little cell was right across the street from like a Quiznos, like a sandwich shop. But they're giving us these little brown bags of this fucking green ass bologna and shit. At first I was like, I can't deal. By the end of the day, like, hey, you gonna eat this? It's like, let me know, sis.
I'm fucking weak. Yeah, like hell no, you can have that shit for real. Hell no.
And then you could always tell, like, the new girls, because they would be like me, like, just crying and crying, like, hey, you gonna eat this? Like, no, I can't eat anything. Like, cool. Go split it up with my little 3 cellies. Yeah, go split that up with the cellies.
No, I had one bitch fucking try to fucking get my room shaped at 3 in the morning and get me in trouble, bro. Like on some crazy shit. Like me and my cellmate, we both had to get out the room and they.
But you were, like, in county, huh?
Yeah, I was in county. I was in Colorado Springs.
Yeah, no, fuck that. That shit is so fucking dirty. Like, yo.
Ghetto.
So fucking dirty and ghetto.
Fucking makeshift fucking cigarette in there. Like I don't even smoke. First of all, like I don't smoke no tobacco. So they're trying to pin that shit on me because mind you, she already had left. She got transferred to another prison and her oh fuck no. And yeah, I was like, that shit is not mine. That's the ladies who was here. And then I was like, why are you guys fucking shaking my room? And that some girl just said that I had a pill or something. Like I had pills in my room. I was like, what the fuck? Mind you, like I don't do none of that shit. So that shit was
Yeah, it only took me one time to go to, like I said, holding, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not built for this shit. Period. I'm not about to pay all these fucking fines. My PO was trying to put me in the county for 2 weeks. Like, even the judge was like, she don't got a record. She's paying all her fines, and she's showing up to all her classes. This bitch just fucking hitting me like, yeah, no. I'm not built for this shit. This shit is stressful.
But every time someone's in jail and shit like that, you make them money. So they're quick to put you
Girl,
in jail.
the fucking public defenders and the fucking prosecutors have lunch together. Talking about your ass. Oh yeah, they're friends.
But that's why I told you, remember I told you when I was about to go to jail on Friday? I was like, yeah, my public defender was going hard for me. She was like, hey, she's like, do you want, hey, you got a warrant, you know that? And I was like, yeah, I didn't think they would take me to $50. She was like, yeah,
Like, yeah,
it doesn't matter.
failure to appear.
You have a warrant, you have a warrant.
Yep.
That's to take you back. So she was like, if we fight this case right now, the prosecutor's gonna look that they see that you have a active warrant, he's an asshole. He'll take
Use it against you. Yeah.
she was like,
Denver don't fucking play though. Denver don't play. Cause like I said, I caught my first case out there. Like shit.
you were going hard. She was like, let me know what the other counties say so we could do them here. They're trying to give me another 5 years with revoked license. And then I just think that's like, bro, you're just setting me up.
Yeah, I had my license revoked before I got my license, and because like I got that ticket in like Cali, but I was a permanent resident of Hawaii. So it's not that I didn't want to show up, it's just I didn't fucking live out there. Like the fuck, I tried to clarify it over the phone, but they were telling me I either had to show up or have somebody show up for me. I couldn't afford that. So finally, when I did move back to Cali, which was like 14 years later, I showed up at court, and they dropped everything, and I got fined $100. Yeah. Because whenever that shit happened, and then he even said like, I'm gonna consider your age when that happens, and I'm gonna dismiss everything except for your failure to appear, and he charged me $100. I was like, fuck yeah. But I don't have no record like that, though. Yeah, just to do that. I was prego, too. But I turned myself in. Well, they didn't catch me. I turned myself in. And he asked me why I didn't, you know, show up and all that. And I told him at the time I was visiting family and I caught that charge here, but I was a permanent resident of Hawaii. So I just lived in Hawaii, you know, and I didn't plan to run or nothing, but I was on vacay visiting family. So I already had my round trip. I was going back home. Like, plus I was really young. I was in my early 20s. So I'm thinking, okay, well, I got to go home. So, you know what I mean? I didn't understand the severity of not showing up at court.
But my shit didn't know. My shit's totally different. They never gave me a chance. Like, I never had my license. So when they kept talking about, oh, your license suspended, what license, motherfucker?
Yeah, I didn't have my license, and they suspended my license before. So that means I couldn't take the written, I couldn't get a permit, I couldn't nothing. And so to clarify that, oh, when I showed up at court, I was prego too, but I didn't show up. Well, I kind of did turn myself in because I was prego, because I didn't want, like, if I got to do time, I was in like my second trimester, so I was like, well, if they're gonna book me, I'm not gonna be there for long, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just have to sit there until I can see the judge in the morning or whatnot. So I turned myself in because if I do gotta do some time for this, I don't want to do it when I'm ready to give birth, you know what I mean? So I did turn myself in, and I did yeah, I told them I had proof, you know. I worked and everything out there. I lived out there. So, but yeah, he was very lenient. Also, too, I never show up acting a down fool anywhere. I always act pretty damn cordial. But yeah, I got off of that. It took 14 years, so I was driving without my L's for a while. But once I got that shit clarified, now I'd be like, ooh, police pull right up next to me. I'd be like, hey. And then after all the years, after getting my license revoked before I even got my license, after finally getting my license, like, yeah, it's just so free. Like, I don't gotta worry. And it was so damn easy. Like, it was so damn easy. Like, damn, I should have just fucking got my shit from the gate. I was just young, you know? What? What happened? Yeah. And her too, that's what I'm saying. She got her shit revoked before she got her license, and I got my shit revoked before I got my license. But basically what had happened is...
They fucking there. No, she's trying my public defender's trying to fight one of the cases because they didn't give, I didn't have knowledge of first fucking habitual offender or whatever the fuck they gave me. I didn't have knowledge.
Oh, they got you as an habitual? Oh, shit.
Yeah, like when I was like literally young, I was like 17.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
I already know, but they didn't tell me. No, they didn't tell me that.
Yeah, our shit is different.
They didn't tell me that I got a certain. Bro, I
Yeah, pretty much. That's just a nice way of saying it.
got it.
Yeah, I didn't get no habitual. And then when I went to go clear up everything, like once they let me off, I had to call the DMV and get that off and all that good shit. But it was over 10 years, so even DMV was like, oh, it's been past 10 years, so no fee, no fees, no nothing. See, and you gotta fix that kind of stuff too, because if you ever want to get into a driving career, like a truck driver or something, you know, all those negative marks on your drivers. Yeah, it may take time, girl, but you can always fix things. Till the day you die, you can fix things.
They never gave me a chance, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, but adding 5 years, adding another year for all these cases that I have.
That's why you gotta stay low key. You gotta stay low key until, yeah, like he said, statutes of limitations. You can't keep getting caught for it though.
Fucking cases open. I'm like, bro, I don't
What?
recall these 7 cases. I really don't. I can recall 3, but not 7. So if y'all going back, that's on y'all. Because I've I'm done with that shit.
But that's probably why they're not giving you chances. Cause they, yeah, wait some of that out. Together one day, girl. You're young, you know. Legal law abiding, but apparently it's doable.
Yeah, well, I'm
Like, don't ever come to my house with no fuck shit, cause
bender, whoop-de-whoop-whoop. Oh well, I'm not no fucking DUI driver. I don't crash. I don't fucking crash into people, and I don't fucking kill people while I'm driving. All I do is speed. But guess what? I haven't sped in years. Years. All that shit was when I was young. So for them to keep trying to add another 5 years is fucking pretty bullshit. Like really bullshit. But guess what?
it's that habitual shit. That's why they're not trying to fucking hear anything you're talking about. Because of that habitual. There's just that fucking word right there. Like, can you take that off?
In here. I don't give a fuck. Like the last judge tried to put me 7 months in jail? Nope. It ain't doing it.
Yeah, after I got done with all my legal shit, like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit again.
No, but
And mine was like small beans, and like, yeah, this is stressing me out. I'm trying to graduate. I'm trying to fucking
you need to go for the
do shit. Taking fucking medical classes. I'm over here fucking stressed out. Fucking sitting up here with these fucking bitches up in this fucking prison. They're all telling me, just sleep. Just sleep. Is this your first time? Just sleep. You'll be fine. Like, I can't fucking sleep. Yeah.
send the lights off.
Yeah. One night they woke us up and had us all get out of our cells and had the mill slide over spraying out our shit. Like, damn. Like, this is ghetto. I can't fucking do it. At all. All I need to do is one lesson, and I was good. Can't fucking do it. I'm not a fucking jail bitch. I can't do that. Yep, but you live and you learn. That's all you gotta, that's all I can say. You live and you learn. When you go through experiences like that, or people, it's just a lesson or a blessing. You know? Nothing bad or good, or like there's no good or bad or right or wrong. It's a lesson or a blessing. That's it. But G Squad started again?
Nah, I don't care if it was a white person. Okay, yeah, you can take these classes. You can do this. You can do that. Fuck all that shit.
I don't know. I don't feel like that. I feel like how I conduct, regardless of my color. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of racist bullshit.
Yeah, well, totally different too, so.
Yeah. I think I've come to the age where I can be at peace with a lot of shit. A lot. You should watch the video The Secret. It's about manifestation, sis. You probably could find it on YouTube. Tells you how to manifest things in your life. Positive things. Good things.
Yeah. I've been looking at those videos. I think on TikTok too as well. Here and there.
Yeah, but it's like I think it's like 30 minutes. We watched it in college. One of our professors busted that out on us. It's called The Secret. It teaches you about manifestation. Because it is a real thing.
That's why I try not to like
Right.
so negative, but it's hard.
Yeah, because that's the vibration that's coming off you. So when, you know, the universe is round, that's just gonna bounce back. You know? Everything's about frequencies and shit, you know? That's why that video is a really good. Exactly. As above, so below, yin and yang, all that good shit. Karma. Karma is like a really good name for it that people call it, but it's all predominantly kind of the same.
Do this thing.
But karma doesn't just happen. Karma, you have to put out certain vibes and you know? And manifest certain thoughts. Those also put out certain vibes. Yeah, you did. Girl, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I never thought I would be just like a normal. I always had some kind of something going on every time. After a while, that shit'll get draining, and you'll chill. Everybody will. Or you remove people that take you there. Because then you'll realize, like, nobody's taking me anywhere. I'm taking me there. I'm letting them take me there. So nobody can do nothing to me. I'm doing it to myself. You know what I mean? You're doing it, like, can't nobody take me out my character. I'm taking myself out of character. You know what I mean? By listening to this bullshit, that it's bullshit. Accountability, yeah. And that's why, like, for me, the way I deal with it is, like, for me, when shit happens, it's not good or it's not bad. It's just, it is what it is, and it's how I respond to it that makes it a negative or positive experience. You know what I mean? It's all about manifestation. It's possible, doable, livable, breathable. It's real. But once you get to that point where can nobody take you out of your character, like, am I really gonna fucking let this loser make me feel like that don't know shit? You know what I mean? Can't nobody do nothing to you. When you get to that realization, nobody can do anything to you. Like, nobody. That's where you get your power from. Can't nobody do nothing to me. Can't nobody do nothing to you. You know? Pretty much, you just roll with the punches. You don't anticipate it and worry about it. It just happens and you deal. And it's either, I don't call it good or bad. It's either a lesson or it's a blessing. So if it's a good experience, I got blessed by that experience. I learned something, I took from that, and I grew. If it was a lesson, like, shit, that was fucked up, but now I know what not to do, or I can learn from it, or I can repeat my bullshit and get that lesson again. But to me, I don't believe in right or wrong, or good or bad. That's why I always be like, oh well, let go and let God, let go and let God. It's like, let the universe work. Because at the end of the day, you're going to get through it. If it was really hard, when you get past it, you're going to laugh at that. Like, I was so stressed out, and I felt like it was the end of the world, but it was just a lesson. Not good, not bad, just a lesson. That's what you need to learn how to do, manifest. It's so relieving, and it's a gift to yourself. Because all the negativity is not good for your own health. You know what I mean? It's not good on your heart. It's not good on your nervous system. It's not healthy. Reachable goals, doable goals. Don't be like 5 years from now. 5 years from now, I want to be in a mansion and blah, blah, blah. You set yourself a 2-week goal of shit that's maintainable and make that shit happen. You get exhausted, rest. 2 days, rest. And then pick back up. You really gotta watch that video, sis. It's not a long video, but it's about manifestation. And you can manifest all the positivity in the world if you learn how to mind control yourself. You can't never control nothing outside of yourself, but you can control how you see it, view it, do it, respond to it. So with that being said, when you realize that, can't nobody do nothing to you. Only you fuck yourself in the game, you know? Go sit down, fat boy. Go sit down, fat boy. And you have to be forgiving, you know, with yourself. You know, you're young. We all did all kind of shit. So no, never beat yourself up. Work on yourself, which you know we all do. We all do. We all, you know, take L's, and we all just gotta do better next time. But there's no bad experiences, really. Life is just an experience as a whole, honestly. Yeah, when I first seen that video, The Secret, I had no idea what manifestation was. Like, your dreams or your goals or your positives and negatives. I think the biggest lesson in this life is mastering your own mind. I think. That's why you get a lot of people that don't want to deal with their own or run away. Or anything like that. But you can most definitely, everybody can have a positive, productive, loving, healthy life. But it's just a lot of inner work, shadow work. Which just means we gotta work on ourselves and work on ourselves and work on ourselves consistently. But life is life, and it's hard. That's just it, and that's just all. A lot of lessons. That's why I'm like so excited for the Alaska thing for you. Like, I know it's a little anxiety. I get anxiety every season too, because I know that my husband's gonna be gone for a month. I know that, you know, I gotta hold everything down as far as my end, but I'm supporting him, you know, providing for us. That's what marriage is, pretty much. And I'm excited for you, though. I know you're getting a little anxiety. I am too, though, because like I said, I have to do a lot of things alone. But low-key, I'm so excited for you and your mom, because it's such a good opportunity. And I just, when we were talking about you're gonna apply, I was like, yeah, thinking about you every day. Like, we're about to manifest this shit. She's about to get hired. And you did, and I'm just like so excited. And even though you're a little anxious about it, it'll be a different experience. Whether you fail or you make it, you did that. You did something different. Then I never did leave home. I never did. You know what I mean? Now you did. You left home. You tried something different. And like I said, you won't be sitting around like, I wish I would have just tried that when I had the opportunity. But you did it. Whether you fail or you make it, you did something different. Something. It's good to be out of your comfort zone sometime, you know? Yeah, and that's why it's like, yeah, like I said, like I always be like, yeah, I always traveled, blah, 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 you know? And you're like, I never left Denver. And it's like, oh yeah, you gotta try, you know? I know it's easier for me because I'm used to that kind of transition. But for you, you know, sometimes travel can change your whole perception. Just traveling can change your perception on a lot of things. Especially when you take a nice beautiful trip and got a lot of relaxation time and time to reflect and think about everything. So I'm really excited for Alaska for you and your mom. I don't care if you guys make it through season or not. I'm just so happy that you guys were able to have the opportunity. Honestly. But it's not like if you feel like, fuck you, bitch, I'm not talking to you. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just so happy that you have a new experience, and I'll talk to you whether you fail or not. I won't judge you. Yeah, I won't judge you about it at all. I know it's hard. I know that it's hard, you know? But I'll be so proud of you that you just tried. You try and fail, but you tried. You know? Period. And like I say, if you do make that shit, like, hell yeah, bitch, I know you're balling. I know you're balling right now because I'm over here sitting pretty right now, so I know you're balling. I'm just getting a cut. You're making that check yourself.
Hopefully. So, like, I'm curious, like, literally, like, so when your husband leaves, like, how much money does he leave in his account? Like, roughly around.
That it comes back with?
Yeah, because you know, like, taxes and all that shit.
Well, Alaska has a... It doesn't have a state tax, but I believe it's a federal or something because you can claim them. We do claim them. You know, we do claim Alaska. He claims his regular job and Alaska and then my job on our taxes. So you can claim taxes for that, but usually when he comes home, he usually gives me about 3,000, sometimes 4 for me when he comes back. So when he, like I said, my husband's very financially, you know, he's on that financial. Yeah, he's very financially conscious.
Don't they pay him more too?
Yeah, because he's been going consecutively, so he gets that raise. So I'm thinking this year maybe 35.
Like, how much did he get when he first, like?
I don't know, but I remember telling him that you got hired on, and then we were looking at the ad, and he was saying, yo, they're making more than when I started. Yeah, because minimum wage, you know, went up. Mm-hmm. I believe, our baby was 7 months, so I always know the baby's blah 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 in 7 months because he always misses the 7th month and be back the 8th month. So I believe he started in 2018.
You just gotta make sure you bring it back to that.
Yeah. At him, he's not gonna go do the work if it ain't worth the pay. That's just how he is. He's very, like Jay said, very financially sound. So if it wasn't worth the hard work, yeah, like he just never wants us to ever have to struggle or live check to check or nothing like that. You know? Yeah. So that's one thing. Once he went to season 1, and like I said, our first season was a struggle because we had a hard time communicating. But after that first season, it was worth the money because he wouldn't do it if it wasn't. Not at all. And then Whitney, she's gonna miss you, and things will be a little harder. But to be a supportive mate, you sacrifice to an extent. You know what I mean? But you know, she gets rewarded at the end as well. Even if you don't give her money, you know, now you guys have another reliable car or rent. Yeah. Like I said, it just gives you the opportunity to not have to live check to check like that. Especially with this last inflation, with the utilities going up so high and the food and all that, that shit really helps. Because we're never on struggle mode like that, you know, never. And when inflation hits, it hits us both because, like I said, he has his bills and I have mine. We go, you know, half on the bills. So, like, when inflation hit, like, shit. I got my specific income, he's got his specific income, but like, hey, it's just kind of drowning me a little bit, babe, you know? He's the breadwinner, so it's like, hey, babe, I'm drowning in a little bit. I need 70 for this, or we got that. And then he can do that, no problem. We're not arguing over it. It's just like, oh, shit. Oh, snap. She pays her own bills, but now she's, you know what I mean? Like she said, she needs a little extra, so. But G Squad was right. Yeah. See, I think he's got a phobia of the struggle. He don't want to struggle. Probably. And people be like, cause I be saying I don't want him to go to season, and people be like, but you want that money, right? Like, no, I be asking him not to go this month. We're good. But he just always wants to be a little bit more ahead. Facts. Most definitely, I can totally see that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when I met him, I didn't know how to use the ATM. I didn't know anything about credit. I didn't know anything about anything financially, you know. I'm an island homestead girl. But yeah, my husband, and when it came down to it, my husband taught me everything about finances and credit and high credit utilization and residual income and stocks, and yeah. I didn't learn none of that from my parents. But yeah, he's always just been that way. So the Leader Creek thing for us was like, oh snap. But like I said, some people live off that year round, and then there's people like him that have regular jobs and just go for certain seasons, like salmon season's a short season or whatever. But I do know some people that work on oil rigs, and usually they're like the one dude I do know that works on oil rig, like all his kids are adults, him and his wife are in their elderlies. Right, so they can do the 6 months because the children are grown and they're starting to have grandchildren. And the dude was like, well, my daughter, you know, she's a single mom, so I was able to get her a brand new car so I can get my baby to the doctors and, you know. But yeah, seafood industry is pretty great, but oil industry is greater. It's just that sacrifice. Because he's chubby and he needs snacks. But yeah, I know. That's why I be trying to tell you, don't worry about it. Like, don't stress yourself out over it. Just when you get there, then just handle that. And if you're at the airport and you've never been at the airport by yourself, call me. Call me anything else. Support you any way you need to be for that. Because I know that's a big something different for you.
I mean, I've been on the plane once, but from Texas to there.
You're good, girl. You got this. If you're open, you might meet a lot of cool people on the way. Like I said, it's season time, so you'll meet other people that are going to other fisheries as well. You'll have fun. Think of it as like a summer camp or something, but you make money. And a nice chunk of money.
That'll be a good way for you to meet, like, you know, somebody who has something else
Like positive, like you said, like I said earlier, I don't hang around losers. I want to hang around people that are on my level or better. Because if they're on my level, okay, we're on the same shit. But if they're better, they're teaching me new shit. You know what I mean? But I'm not hanging around no fucking scrubs or losers. I'm not on that. Like I told you, I went to these little play dates and I thought, oh, maybe my earrings were a bit much because these other bitches are up there just looking like trash. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, yeah, hang with people that are on your level or better because they're gonna teach you more, you know? You wanna hang around a low budget. Exactly. That's a vibe you're learning. Like, you don't want to make friends with people that can't teach you that they help you grow. You don't want to be in any stagnated relationships. I don't care if it's lovers, friends, children, parents. You don't want to be in no stagnated nothing. Period. Well, you do have to deal with them, but you don't want it to be stagnated and unproductive, you know? I think you guys are gonna do great. I really do. That's why I never lied and didn't say it wasn't hard work, but you deserve it. Treat yourself. And remember, it's just temporary. It's temporary sacrifice for a very nice price. But yeah, if you don't make it, girl, I ain't gonna talk no shit or nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing negative. I'm gonna encourage you that you did that and like, hey, fuck it, you did that though. You know? And that's just it. I'm not gaining or losing anything out of you or your mother making it through season. I want you to win because you're the homie. Like, fuck, let's do this. Knock that out. You got this. But it is challenging. That's it, and that's all. But life in general is fucking challenging. Fuck, I'll be lucky if I get to wake up on my own accord or else somebody in my face talking about they want food already. On the side, you know, on the side of the couch by where I sit down over there. It's over there. For, yeah, that's the only one I had. There's the one on the side. He'll go on the treadmill. He's a little chubby. Okay, nice. But yeah, I'm low key. I'm getting anxious too. Because every time it gets season time, I'm like, fuck. Everything I be thinking of everything I gotta do. What am I gonna do to entertain the children? What am I gonna do with myself? A month is a long time to spend by yourself. You know, when you're married, like you're not used to being alone. I mean, it's 7 years into it though. We get pretty used to it. The children do too. If they be missing their dad, I be missing him too, and it gets on my last. But when he goes to season, it's like, yeah, I can't wait for dad to come home.
It's a long period.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, once you guys get into full swing and you start doing them 16s, the days are gonna fly. You will be irritable. You will get sick. You know, I call it the Leader Creek cough. You know, but you got to realize you're working in a factory with people from all over. I'm hoping this immigrational thing levels out a little bit and Quan can get on, because it seems like that pay would do really well for him with his currency and conversion rate.
Working all the time too, you sound like you can hear him tired and shit.
And just think about it. As much as he's working all the time, you'll knock out twice as much in 6 weeks. Like that for his currency and his country. Like, what did he say? That's like 9 million or some shit from USD. Yeah, he said if he could do one season from our money to his money, he would be able to retire there and start his own security company. So I really wanted Quan to go so bad, but then he came with the Donald Trump thing and the immigration lockdown, you know, kind of thing. Because there's people from fucking Honduras that be up there, fucking Russians go every time. Yeah, there's girls like you there. There's all kind of people there. It's not just a white or black situation. It's all kind of people situation. Young people there. Your mom doesn't have to worry about being old. There's older people there than him. Like you said, how old is your mom? 46 or 47? My husband's 48.
48, somewhere around there.
Yeah, my husband's 48. And he's been going for a while.
He's only right.
Oh, wow. Too, you might want to work out a little bit, just low impact, because it can be pretty physical. You will hurt, so you need to take like some ibuprofen or something. You will get sick, so you want to take some Dayquil or something. They say you can eat as much as you need to eat at the cafeterias, but you have to go through a big ass line because shift will be ending, so it's a long ass line. So if you want more food, you have to go back through the line. So Steven was saying, like, get you some fruit, like some oranges or apples and stuff, and keep it in your room, you know, because he said that the cafeteria is about like a half a mile or something hike uphill to go to the caf from the dorms.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a little way. That's why he takes his own coffee pot and all that. He takes some noodles too with him. He says he doesn't use them like that, but he says during like the end of season it gets pretty fucking, you're pretty burnt. Them 16, 7 days a week, that stuff takes a physical toll, you know? And always know, if you ever just feel like quitting and you reached out to your friends and you're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, I'm so... just think of the fact that, okay, they flew you all the way out there, but if you quit or you get fired, you gotta find your own way home, you know? I think the cousin, I told you, my husband's cousin that went up there and lasted about 2 weeks, he had to find his own way back, and he only got like $2,000, but he was only there for 2 weeks, so... But shit, that's half of the travel expenses back home. Bitch, you got this, sis. I think you just overthink. I overthink a lot too. That's why I have to find ways to calm it down, sis. Like, pretty much you can't do nothing about it until you're in that situation. It doesn't help to overthink and stress out, you know? And then sometimes when you do that and then you go through the situation like, oh, this wasn't even as hard as I fucking thought. Like, oh shit. But I'm like really excited for your... Yeah, you got this. Like, girl, like I'm telling you, like, I'm so excited for you because I wish I could go, but don't nobody watch our children but us. And then I have a kid on the spectrum, so we're really not trying to leave them nowhere for for a month, you know? But girl, me and him always talked about, that's what me and him talked about, like, fuck, if we could go together, like, shit. But you got this, sis, you got this. Yeah. Oh yeah. But just know, and that's just being a mother, period. When you have children, you have to sacrifice. for them to have better than you. You know, I don't know. I would think most mothers do because, you know, I'm a mom. I sacrifice a lot to make sure that the children are
Right,
straight
right.
and never feeling like or ever in childhood situations like I was. So just know, and when you think about him and you miss him, just know that you're doing this for him. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing it for him to bring him something cool and to be a productive, loving, good mom. Period. Men make sacrifices, but women make sacrifices as well. And when you
Yeah,
miss him,
no
just
doubt.
know that. Just know you got Whitney, but you're making those sacrifices
Why
for him.
stupid Americans
But of
make
course you're gonna
these?
miss him.
Did they
You
not
could be away.
warn
I
these
could go
stupid
have
Germans?
lunch with my mom for the day and leave the kids at home, and I miss my little baby boy and his cute little toes. Like shit. I feel you.
Hey, baby girl. Oh, you look tired. Well, you ain't working about 3-4 hours. You a chump. That's good. That's why when you finish college, you ain't gotta be doing that. I'm proud of you. But your niece, where's TK? I miss TK. I want to talk to TK. Zayla ass. She in there. She with me all night. Getting on my nerves. Every 30 minutes, pop out. Pop out. Pop out. Hold on, y'all. Zayla! To Zayla. Somebody want to see you. Come here, somebody want to see you. Yeah, she look at that picture up there. Oh, that's my dad. Oh, that's you, Papa. She said she got this. She said, oh, TK, I miss TK. I want to talk to TK. I said, girl, you don't know what you want to do.
I think you should watch some, like even like just to fall asleep to or something. So she said you like the TV on. Listen to like self-talk videos and manifestation videos, and just try to get your mind right before you go. And just know like you just there for this check. Shit, I wish we lived in the same city. I would help Whitney with the baby. As far as dropping and picking them and watching them, so that you could get that shit. But you got this. And if your mom's a workaholic and shit and don't need sleep, I don't understand why she wouldn't want to get her own spot. Cause girl, you get your own, you can get you a little studio and pay that shit up for at least 3 or 4 months.
How you get jabs up like that?
Oh yeah, and just know up there ain't no calling off. You try to call off or sleep in, they're sending security to your room. Just know if you try to call, you gotta have a fever or some kind of medical condition. Because if not, they'll have security right at your shit. Like, why aren't you on your shift? Yeah, yeah, they have a whole clinic there. It's a whole self-sustaining little society. They do got a store. Everything just, you gotta understand it's Alaska, so things are very, very expensive. But they do have on-site doctors. Steven went during the pandemic. Even when we were in Mexico, he went, and me and the kids stayed in Mexico by ourselves for that month. Well, the thing is the people that we used to rent from, He was an architect, and the wife was a stay-at-home mom, but she used to clean out all the Airbnbs. And when he went to season, you know, they became like family with us because we rented from them for a while when we were in Mexico. So when he went to season and he was telling them that we're gonna pay the rent up, but he has to go to work and that we're staying. So they were like, oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna check up on the kids and your wife, and that's what they did. They made sure like they'd come by with food and come check up on us and call and see if we just needed anything. But yeah, me and my kids spent a month in Mexico by ourselves while he went to season.
Maybe spirits have Instapants? I soiled mine some time ago.
And it was lovely. I didn't mean to lie.
Helping so needy. Do not worry. Nikolai make time to kill you all.
But yeah, you guys got this. Like I said, Steven will be up there. He knows who you are. He's seen your pic. He'll know. He's been doing this for a while. It's a big plant. Yeah, he's seen your Facebook. He'll know who you are. Plus, you'll be a first year, so he'll definitely, you know what I mean?
America have advanced future robot cleaning devices. That
Fucking returns are looking at the nose.
Yeah.
people over here.
But you guys got this. I totally think you do. If I didn't think so, I would never have suggested it. And all it takes is just willpower and hard work.
I'm going from like not working at all.
Try to kill Nikolai. Big mistake.
Girl, people that just graduate high school go up there and bust that shit down for the summer. Just know that. That never worked ever. And bust that shit down. There's this one guy from Argentina or something like that, and he goes every year, but he lives with his he got a dork situation going on. Like, he lives with his grandparents. He don't really have to work, and he doesn't work. He just goes to season. You know what I mean? But that's enough to go back home, give your grandparents a chunk of money, and write it out.
Well,
And then there's some people that are just fishery hoppers. Once that season gets done, they'll post a work list up of sister companies. And then some people don't even go home. They leave straight from that season and go to the next facility. But those people usually, they don't have like families, or they're old and their families are already grown and gone, so that they can be gone longer. But most people that like have full-on families like Steven, they'll usually do just like salmon season or something like that. Knock out that month and then, you know, go from there. But at the end of the day, you'll see what
That's crazy.
Oh shit. But at the end of the day, you'll see if that's your cup of tea or not. Like, my brother went, it wasn't his cup of tea, he never went back. But at least he tried, he knocked out his season, he made it through season and came back with his little moolah and blah blah blah. But after all of that, even though he made it through season, stayed up there, blah blah blah, he was like, he loved the experience of getting to go to Alaska because it was really beautiful. He saw black bears and bald eagles and shit there. But that work just wasn't for him. But he made it through season, and he still is just like, yeah, that's not for him. And it's not for everybody. But I would suggest, like, since it's like coming down to crunch, if you can work out a little bit or do a little bit of cardio or something, yeah, that would help. Because I think even though my dude's older, he works out daily. So I think that helps a lot. But he does come home with like swollen feet, sometimes swollen ankles, back pain. He always gets sick every time. And I be telling him like, bro, if that's COVID, you're going to have to go get you a room for 2 weeks or something. You're not about to go and get the kids all sick. But it's so worth it. It's hard work though, but you never get anything great out of easy shit, you know what I mean? You get the biggest rewards out of the hard work.
That shit seems like it take forever. It's crazy.
And like I said, You can call me, text me, I don't give a fuck if it's 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. I don't got no spouse here, like what the hell's going on, you know? But if you ever get discouraged or like, fuck Stevie, I just can't fucking... It's like, fuck it. If you feel like that, then leave, you know? Do what's best for you. You don't owe anybody anything. But trust and believe, if you can treat yourself, you have the opportunity to treat yourself and treat your baby. And that's all I was trying to give you. But I don't have no expectations. If you don't make it, I won't be like, ah, bitch, I knew you wasn't gonna make it. I knew you wasn't gonna go. I won't say shit. It's like, well, sis, you had that opportunity, and
it just might not be for you.
Yup. Period. But I think you got this, sis. I wouldn't set you up to like fail. I would not set you up to fail, and if I thought like, yeah, hell no, I wouldn't have even been like, oh sis, they're up and running. Put in your app. Oh, they're sending out. You know what I mean? Every time something was going down, I was like, come on sis, what's up? It's going.
Now, Nikolai, take power now.
I think the scariest part, or the most part that's causing you anxiety, is the unknown. You know, the unknown. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. But I think you'll do fine. And you're going with your mom? Like, you guys got this. Period.
Is one man Red Army.
Mm-hmm. I know, that's what I was saying. I wish I lived closer so that I could help her, you know? Like, drop him or pick him or watch him a little bit. But at the end of the day, if you go and make it, she's gonna be like, okay. Like, okay. Can't say you're not contributing or not, nothing now. Like, foot in your mouth. Because my little 6-week check is how many checks does it take you to make that? Ricky? You know what I mean? Like, she's just gonna throw shit in your face like that all the time. Like, who the fuck said I don't contribute? Or who the fuck said I didn't? You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do. But you know how you be saying she be trying to say...
I am lucky you not called zombie bear. That would be scary.
Yeah, mothering's a lot. Parenting, I don't care. Because, you know, I hate that they always put the infant... They always emphasize what the mothers do. But dads do a lot too, shit. Especially real fucking dads. And you're kind of the mom and the dad as well, you know? So, like, yeah. Because dads love and dads... Everything moms do. Just as hard. That's why when I be seeing little bitches, like, not cooperating or... You never needed child support, but now y'all not getting along and you just making this man's life miserable. That's fucked up, because they love their kids just as much as you love them. You know what I mean? And that's fucked up. So if he decided to dish you and just take the children, you know how fucked up you would be? That's how men are. That's how men that deal with their children feel about their children. They love them just as deeply as you do. So you don't, like, even me, like, these fucking petty bitches are like, oh, I'm gonna parentally alienate you, or I don't think it's right. I don't think that that's right, because at the end of the day, you're hurting the children as well, and it's not right. It's not fair for the children. They be missing their daddy, especially when they wake up to their daddy every day, or their dad's involved. Like, for you to just be like, no, we're not getting along, I'm gonna be a little bitch to take these kids, no, you can never see them again. Like, that's fucked up. Not, I mean, it's fucked up for him, but it's fucked up to the children, honestly. Because these kids be loving on them, they be loving their daddies just like they love you. Mm-hmm. Oh, especially girls. Girls are daddies. Like, I am such a fucking daddy's girl. Such a daddy's girl. Call my dad for anything. I call my dad right now and be like, I got the runs. And he'll be like, do you need some Pepto-Bismol? Do you need me to take you to the doctor? What do you need? Like, period. And I remember my parents having issues and thinking they're gonna get a divorce, and I'm thinking like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna pick, like I can't pick, like, you know, if I had to choose, I'm gonna choose my dad, but I know my mom's not gonna ride out like that, then I'm gonna feel bad for her. It's just a horrible situation for children.
Where are you? This red menace will never give up.
Yeah, especially girls. It's a turning point, and a lot of people will say, well, my parents got a divorce and blah blah blah, and it kind of went downhill from there because we were used to living a certain lifestyle when dad was around, but then when we became, you know, single parent children, we got teased because we had the same clothes on, or because they had dads, you know. But the material thing doesn't even matter. It's the fact that nobody, and it sucks how the law always picks the mom, because children love their dads just as much. Yeah, so there goes welfare and food stamps and Section 8. Yeah.
Chill out, zombie. Even my bullets are communist. I share with everyone. Fucking suka, you got slime on Nikolai's clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, like literally. Like my hubby is the main provider. I subsidize. I'm never not gonna not say that, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's true. Yeah, it usually is. But the thing is like, okay, if that's the situation, yeah. Work, she has to do the children, she has to do the schooling, she has to do all those things.
What's going on, Jermaine?
More ammo. Spirits are being good to Nikolai today. Vodka and spooky voice. Yay.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing about child support. That's the thing about child support. I was just telling Dee that, like, as far as child support, I agree with just giving people that get child support a card so that you can get the children what they need, not so that you can be a vindictive bitch, go get your hair, nails, all that shit done, and your kids are up in there in a pigsty looking like shit. I agree with, even if I had to get on child support, I agree with the card to where you can only spend it on your kids. Because if you're doing what you're supposed to do with your child support, you shouldn't have a problem with that. You know what I mean?
Nikolai must share no. He's only right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's how we were when me and my husband separated for about 9 months. We didn't need to bring in court and all these things.
That's my sister Stevie. A couple of my brothers, a couple of my people.
Yeah, but we just talked and acted adult, and I didn't ask him to support me at all, but I'd be like, hey, school's starting, you know, he does need some shoes and clothes, but if you don't trust me with the money, then you can just, he wears size this, he wears size that, just And that's how we did it when we were separated, you know? Yeah, fair is fair. But even me, even if anything was ever to happen to us, I don't want anything of his. Like, you know, some bitches like, I'm gonna break him. I've been his wife. I don't want that. I don't want anything of that. Because I do respect him as a man. We've been together since we were children, and he's always been a great father. We've both had to learn to be decent spouses and compromise a lot. But as far as his parenting, that's always been on fleek. I don't want anything. If you want to see your children, which I don't see why he wouldn't, because the children only know him, I don't have a problem with that. I know that you're solid. I know that you watch the kids. But as far as leaving and taking everything, I didn't come here with everything. We built everything together. I just want what I got, and I don't want to take anything from him. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to put him out bad, because if you're taking everything he got, then he can't take the children and give them a good time or a good... Yeah, or a good... He can't have a decent living situation if I take everything because I'm just being a spiteful little stupid bitch. But if you drain him like that, then he can't provide for himself to have these decent visits with a nice room or a nice bed for the children, or you done took all his shit, so yeah. People just be so selfish. That's why people aren't married like that no more. Because they don't think about the children or what kind of effect that could have on the children. Or they're just
about them. Yep.
Yeah, they just care about them. Like, and Troy, you know, if anybody knows, being married this long, that shit's a fucking annoying every fucking day. But you love them, you know, if this ends, you'll never get nothing like that back. You know what I mean? You never get what we had back.
I ain't trying it either, yo. I don't even want to be. I tell my wife all the time.
Yep, I tell D that all the time. If something doesn't work out without me and him, like, I'm done. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't have the energy to pour back into somebody like that.
Nah, it's a wrap.
And no matter what, you will never
find that same
and
love.
And you, G-Squad, yeah, you know, you will never, like, yeah, you'll find a bitch that wants to fuck, or you'll find a bitch that wants this and that, but you'll never have what you had with somebody that you spent 35 fucking years with, period.
No. I ain't even trying to, though. That's the difference, huh? I'll tell you, I ain't even trying to.
Exactly. Me too. For me, this is a wrap. Like, if this don't work, which, like I said, we're about 22, 23 years now. If that don't work, I'm good. Like, I'll finish out the rest of my little, which I only got a little one now, pretty much. My middle kid, he's already pushing his teens. So. But yeah, I'm good. All the things I sacrificed being a wife, I'll go do that now. I'll go get some more degrees, you know, go do some more things. But as far as ever, like, dogging or dragging my husband or ex-husband, nah. Because the children love him so much. For them. Period. I don't want anything. I don't want anything from you. If I make that decision or you make that decision, I don't want nothing from you, because we're like you and your wife. We didn't have anything when we got together. We built everything. Everything either one of us had, we built it and did that together. So you take what you brought and I'll take what I brought. But as far as these children's, I will never be that baby's mom to, like, no, he can't come, no, you can't pick him up, I got a new man, blah blah blah, no, I gotta see. If he starts dating, yes, I would like to know who my children are around. I'm not gonna fucking fake the fuck. But as far
as, you don't want them just around anybody,
yeah, but as far as your growth and your happiness and hey, this went, I wish you the best. We'll always be besties. Like, even when we broke up, he'd call me like, I'm so fucking irritated.
My wife told me in a minute, she said, I miss you in your, this life, but I wish you the best of life. If that was, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. There's been
just
times
not
when
in
we
my life.
split.
Just not
We
in mine.
split. He's dating somebody. I'm dating somebody. He calls me like, yeah, I'm fucking irritated as fuck. And I'll be like, tell that little bitch to feed you. Feeding you and putting you to sleep usually. And then we'll just laugh. But even when we're not together, and that's the thing about, and I know you gotta admit that too, we were friends before, you know.
Right, before
We're
anything.
friends. We're friends. So even if we not nothing, like we're still friends. Like if anything happens, even to vent, we're calling each other because we get each other
Off
more
top.
than anybody gets each other.
Off top.
Off top. Because there have been times when we've been split up like, yeah, this fucking little bitch. He'll call me like this fucking bitch. He's like this fucking hair-hatted hoe. Got me over here trying to, and I'm like, well, that's who you chose. And he'll be like, I'm trying to choose you, but you acting up. Like, I need some space and time, bro.
You got me acting
You know I
up.
love you. You know I love you, but I
me
need some
acting
space
up.
and time right now. That's the big thing, the friend part. Hey. Hey.
What you in the
He's in the office.
oh, is he? In
Office.
the office.
But yeah, sis, I'm really so low-key excited for you. And I get your anxiety and your anticipation, and it's coming up. It's close. Even though we got like a month and a half, it'll be here before we know it. But I'm super excited for you, honestly. And like I said, Steven will be up there. He knows who you are. I already told Steven to keep an eye out, you know. And you can call me or text me anytime. I usually don't sleep that well when he's gone. Cause, you know, he's the protector. So I don't have to worry about shit when he's home. But when he's gone, you know, I definitely want to make sure all the doors are locked, you know. Keep the dogs around. Keep the cameras on. All that good shit. But I don't really sleep well when he's got out season. Plus, it depends on what his schedule is, because Alaska is how many hours behind, Daddy? Like 2. When you're in Alaska, you're like 2 hours behind me or 3 hours behind. About 3 hours. Yeah. So sometimes I'll be trying to stay up, because sometimes he'll work at night and it's 3 hours behind. So he'll get off at like 11, but on my time it's like 1 a.m. So he's saying he starts around 4.
Yeah, my might
Yeah,
be in
yeah.
trouble. This ain't no dog. Damn, I might be in trouble. My damn power back about to go off at the beginning of the round.
What round you on, G-Spot?
83. Might be staff time.
Where did I put umbrella? Oh, why is pus filled? Can you not just bleed like normal healthy? But where is Max Buster?
Yeah, I think it's
Why like Nikolai? His attraction to progressive socialist ideology is understandable, very appealing. Is how Hell Pig popcorn is made.
G?
Why help me?
Yeah, baby.
Always get in tea. You dare provoke Red Menace? He's like Hell Pig Popsicle. I will paint Extra Side Square red with your blood.
Yeah, and I was listening to Shay earlier, you know, promoting black love, and yeah, you should. And saying that that's all that she wants. I get it, but I was low key thinking, be careful what you wish for, because
You might
marriage is
just
a
get it.
beautiful thing, but it's hard. You know, it's not a easy. It's not like TV. Nobody's in love every fucking day, and
Right.
it's not like that. It's not like
Okay,
what
in 1 minute,
the
baby.
internet say.
Welcome to Nikolai Dance Party. Hope you like electric music.
Yeah, it's true about what you say. You definitely gotta sometimes.
I saw
Yeah, anybody that been married for years and years and years, we know. It's easier to leave. It's easier to just leave. You fight to stay. That's what you're loving your marriage and all your compromises for, fighting to stay. But yeah.
running like moths. Moth pigs.
Hanzela, this the last one
It's
for
just
tonight.
easier to
You
leave.
hear
Like
me?
with marriage, it takes a
Ain't getting
lot
no-
of
this the last one
compromise. You
for
gotta
tonight.
compromise and compromise
no,
all
you
the
getting
time.
one.
And then you gotta realize you're waking up and dealing with the same person for years and years and years, every fucking day, you know? They have their ways just like you have your ways. So you're fighting to stay because there's a bigger picture
G
other
Squad
than
was
your
playing,
relationship
bro.
at this point. You know, it's just easier to leave. It's easier to leave. Like, it's easier for me to leave you than sit up here and try to compromise and compromise and compromise for the betterment of the whole community, you know? So when you really love somebody, you fight to stay. You fight to stay and you fight to work through it. It's easier to just fucking bone out. Like, shit, I got my own money, I do my own fucking thing.
Will be body odor. Very
And sometimes when you're getting on my nerves, like, fuck it. Like, I could just, like G-Squad, I've heard it, you know, your wife get on your nerves and, like, she could leave, just leave the kids. And, yeah, you know, we all feel that way, being in long relationships like that. But at the end of the day, like me and G-Squad said, especially with marriages like ours, years and years and decades, literally decades, like, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to leave that.
good to Nikolai today.
Ooh,
And it's
I
not
made
even
it.
about being lonely. It's about
I made it,
kids.
sis. I made it, sis. I gotta take a piss now. I made it through.
Hey.
I made it through 83 with just the rags and a raindrop. Man, damn. Shit.
Big ones, not little
Big
ones.
ones, thick
Big
ones.
ones.
Alright, I gotta piss.
Pussy
yeah.
boy is still in your chat, bitching
Yeah.
out.
Nah, he went and took it went and played catch with his mama and daddy outside. Yeah. Nah, this Jermaine Spillman, he was in here. I don't know, he might be still in here. There's one person watching, but he said what's going on. And who's
I think that's
talking.
probably me. I'm not watching, but I have it on your channel.
But Jermaine Spillman? Oh,
Nah, no,
oh,
that's
oh.
not me.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
about to
no.
say, that ain't, I know what you mean now. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but I'm super, super excited for you guys. I don't care if you make it or not. At least you had the opportunity. Like I said, it's a great opportunity, and I wish. But hey, maybe the kids will get a little older and I can. Then me and my hubby can go. Then me and my hubby can go honeymooning out and make some bread at the same time. Cause there'll be married couples up there too. They bunk them together. Like, oh yeah. We're gonna come home with some bread and an extra bun in the oven. Fuck around. Put us together without no kids.
I guess these new fiber optic lines really work because my shit been recording and not. Well, I don't know the other night. You know, it was crazy the other night. I think that was just the servers, period.
Nah, that's the servers, cause BO6 be having them fucking updates and then it affects everything. I don't like how they did that. Like the whole, like, I feel like BO6 like kind of ruined everything. And you're right, they should have just called it like a Cold War 2, cause yeah, no. Really isn't, and you see how everybody on the groups are like they're bored already, you know? Like shit, I played fucking BO4 for like 2 years, then I met Blast and it got even more exciting. Like what? Played that shit. Shit, as soon as we start finding the high round spots on the BO6 maps, like, yeah, this is boring. And then the setups are just so damn long. You know, just getting, like, playing with Blast. Like, I'm like, Blast, like, I'm trying to set up everything and bang this shit out. But setup is at least 2 hours over there before you can get all the way up and really just go into cruise control.
Next to them, I smell beautiful.
Too much work, not enough reward. Like, BO6 is a lot of work. Yeah. And then you get like 3 gobble gums. Like, the fuck? I just did 60 fucking rounds over here. What are they talking about?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Yeah, like fucking 20 Nebulum over there.
Double points. Ah, Nikolai must share wealth with Elfie. He's only right. Insta-kill. Nobody kill anything. All zombies for
Yeah,
Nikolai.
but if nothing else is, it's really pretty there. Even that, just a change of environment can just change your perception. It's everything.
Good news for Nikolai. Bad news for Helpix, though.
No, you're good. But I feel you though, it's nerve wracking nonetheless. Like I said, my nerves get a little wrecked. Cause now I know I gotta go into single mother mode, like the fuck. But it's doable.
Double points. Banging, banging, banging. Why so loud? Don't you have softer hammers?
So I'm thinking your first season, you'll come home with a little over 9.
Even my bullets are communist.
But like I said, if you can get invited back and consecutively do it, you'll
Good news for Nikolai. Bad news.
yeah. And that's like the lowest pay right now. You're going entry level. So, and that's still a piece of change, girl.
What point
It's
for
worth it. But if you ever get into doing it, hey, like I said, you may do 1 season, make it through. Like I said, my Fabian, he
you dare?
went through season, made it through everything, loved the experience, but at the end of the day, he just said that wasn't his kind of work. That's not what he wants to do. And that was fine.
Nikolai must share wealth with Elpix. He's only right.
But he went to a whole different fishery. He was at Peter Pan. Leader Creek is actually one of the better fisheries. They make more money, they have more work.
It's never enough.
They're more consistent.
9 or 10.
I took my damn,
Let me see what you're
Power
doing over
back.
here, squad.
I took my power back off. Because I think I'm at the end of the round, I believe. I still got my raindrops and my not insta kill though.
Oh, you got
Yes,
backup plans?
yes.
What's going on, Gremlin spilling? Who talking? Oh God.
Yeah, see, I cut my. I'm just trying to time my rounds, and I cut it off right at the right time. So now I got all my shit back now.
It's so funny to me how Dirk is talking about he owns everybody, but it was begging to play everybody. Him and his little minions.
That is
Shit, he need to go to season, get out that house himself.
Somewhere.
Go get him his own spot. Kick back. And got it. If he was doing him, had his own spot, paying his own bills, he wouldn't have time to be doing all this online. He'd be too busy trying to maintain.
Right.
Period. Oh yeah, it's getting spicy. 85, let's go. Like Unc said, love to see it. Love. I be laughing at that shit all the time.
I should have texted him and told him I was on. He might be asleep.
He knows you're on. He knows you're on. Either Lucas is playing. I know he's not at work now. He'll probably, you know, Lucas is probably playing something.
You got close enough for me to know that you smell like wet bear ass.
Yep. So with that being said, you're definitely gonna have to take you some pain meds, because even if you had a good back, it's gonna be hurt. Everything's gonna hurt. Everything's gonna hurt. You're gonna have a little bit of a cold. It's all really, you gotta be mentally strong, that's all. Cause after a while, after them 12s kick in and then them 16s kick in, it's all about, it's a mental fuck. It really is. But there'll be all kind of girls up there, girls like you, regular girls, white, black kids, Alaskans. There'll be all kind of people there. Pretty sure you'll find your peoples. Find you a nice work buddy. Hey, even if it's your mom, you never know. Maybe this situation might make you and your mom closer. You never know. Life can always change.
I was thinking that God is amazing.
Yep.
Telling you.
That's what I was saying.
This might be just
because like I totally get you, G. But why Bob ate shit. But now that my mom's in her 60s now, she tries better. Like she's in Florida right now, so she's not in town. And she texted me the other morning and was like, "Love you. I made it safe," which is really not like her, but it's like, all right, love you too. You know, one day she's not gonna be around, but yeah, it's fake a lot of the time. I try, but I forgive her pretty much, and I really just don't let her get. I forgive her, and I really don't let her get close enough to me or my children to be hurtful. You know, just small increments. Lunch dates. When she's in town, I usually take her on lunch dates on Wednesdays. Because my husband's off, so I can leave the children or take my baby to school and then drop him off with his dad and then go spend time with her. Or whatever. But trust and believe, my mom hurt me a lot as well. The first person to ever, that's always a hard pill to swallow.
No, wait, I have that already.
Oh yeah, you don't gotta tell me. Oh, I'm about to cut this shit off.
Why? You're doing so good. What do you mean? No shit, go hit that kaboom real quick. Fuck it.
Wow, you're a little bit behind me.
Hey.
I cut that shit off.
He hit that fucking. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Now look, I get my power back. Brand new.
Whatever it takes. Yep. Cancel that shit out. That's what's up. That's what's up. Cruise control, brother. Cruise control.
Oh, that'd have been even better though, dog round, so that's all good. I've been getting them like every 6 now, 5 on here, 8, I'm on 86, so I think I got one on 80.
Freeze where you are.
But it didn't start
Yeah, you
changing
said they
until.
switched up to 6 rounds.
It didn't start changing until I started popping
Your
raindrops.
VATS?
Nah, when I
Oh,
started
your
popping
rain.
my raindrops from like 58 to 60, like I think I ain't get
I
one.
like your stronghold though. Look how you got that stronghold set up across the whole shit. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely. Love
Love
to
to
see
see
it.
it. Yes,
Love to see it.
damn near perfect though,
That's
ain't
how
it?
you that's how you set up a fucking stronghold. I see you looking around that whole shit. Yeah, exactly. That's how you set that stronghold up.
So.
Wait, that is not vodka.
Yeah, girl, but you're gonna do good. You got
She
all
gonna
of
do
us.
good.
You got all of us. Whether you can jump in a party or not, you got personal numbers. You got Facebooks. You got all that shit. If you ever feel fucking discouraged or anything,
I can keep these motherfucking perks inside here, man.
Blaze. Yeah.
Right,
Pop off
man.
in the corner. Pop off in that corner right
I
there.
am. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you
at now.
see? Yeah.
Damn. I got 2 of them, though.
Free ammo is so
Restart. Yeah, you got the 2. Yeah, them fucking nukes be killing that shit.
Yeah. That's why I only try to get them when,
off already.
if I get one pop on my head, then I
You can pop
quit.
another, yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to bring them back quicker with the,
Not smelly farting zombies again.
you get 2 in a row.
Can't be popping those on speedruns though at all, if possible. Because whether you pop the 1 or the 2, it still takes away time.
I soiled mine some time ago.
Yeah, on speed runs, hell yeah.
And you see how they always do that? They drop a nuke right on your fucking Insta and shit.
Right
Like, you
on
guys
top.
ain't shit.
Right
You
on
ain't
top
shit.
of it. Right on top.
Who wants vodka?
See how I got it right in your face? Yep.
Bonus pay.
Fuck it. Nice.
This Red Menace will never give up.
Ah, right on my
Special
touch.
again?
Yeah, I only used it. I got it up to 3 on that 80, on 84, 83, 84. But I got it up to 3, so you know I'm locked in with it.
Nice.
Nikolai must show
I wasn't about to do shit.
Damn, and they put 2 kabooms right on front look over everything. Yeah.
They always put them on over the good shit.
Yeah, the maxis or the instas.
Like, look, there's a fucking
Right on top of that motherfucker.
carpenters and shit. That shit ain't on the carpenters, but you get a fucking maxi or fucking Insta fucking nuke right on top of that shit.
Right on top of it.
Games.
You give Nikolai more attention than 4
Ooh. Nice little Insta. Always can hug the wall too, turn your back sometimes. You're smacking too hard. You can thump that shield.
Yes, I've definitely been turning my ass around a little bit. At least until I can pull my shotgun, my
That's a
rocket
blast.
out.
Hug the wall, sis. Hug the wall. Like, okay. Hug the wall.
Damn, I want to cut my shit off, yo. I think I'm about to.
Are you tired? You might as well go to 90.
No. I'm turning my, Back off. Oh, they got me. Like, they ain't
No,
getting...
no, you got this. You got shit. No, fuck no, you got this. Get your ass back in there. You got it. You got it. You made it. You made it.
Yeah, they just trying to get... Oh, yes! I lost my dying wish, but I don't give a fuck about that. But I got it. So look, all my shit back. Got all my shit back.
Yup.
I've been trying to just creep on
Hey.
creeping on when cause it's not lasting, like it's only lasting like damn near like 10-2 the whole round. So I gotta be in like 5 minute, almost 5 minute rounds.
Yeah. Yep.
So it ain't lasted, which I still got. Like I said, I still got my my raindrop and my insta, and then I got my rag. So, but right now, yeah, I'm managing that shit pretty good.
You know, I honestly think about the high rounds. You could always learn to use the equipment and stuff. It's just your mental, like. I used to get really, really anxious when we started getting really high. Now I could just sit on 88 and just talk with everybody like nothing. Well. I was up in window today. I was texting, holding window with one hand in like the 70s. Like, yeah, doing too much over here already. All that boring shit while you're doing this. But eventually, no, you'll be like that at first, but eventually it'll be like this is what we do all the time, and then you'll just be here chilling, chatting, getting fucked up, virtual smoke outs, and just chilling. It'll be cruise. That's where we came up with the term cruise control. Cause yeah, like at first, like me and Blast always laugh about the first time he took me to 100. Cause I was fucking shooting bricks. Like bro, I wasn't blinking, my eyes were watering. He's like, sis, do me a favor, just pause it, go wash off your face, go smoke, go chill. But I was really on fucking. And then after that, like now, I just do that shit like normal, talk to the homies, be cooking dinner, be cooking breakfast. Shit, I was holding window, had a whole barbecue, lit the grill, lit the charcoals, let those burn down the white. And I was straight grilling, holding window. But bro, when I first started, I used to be so anxious and nervous, but that's why I think Blast always say, you gotta go to those high rounds before you can say anything to us, cause like you don't know what it's like. You know, you can know 50 or 40, but if you ain't been up there like that, you don't know the kind of stress that.
Yeah, and you ain't never.
But once you do it often, it's not stressful.
Right now, though.
Once you do it often, it's just all about timing. It's not very stressful. It's just timing.
I could tell I ain't did it in a while because my eyes a little tired, and it's only been it's been 3.5, almost 3.5 hours since 50. So I did 50.
What's your time?
Yeah, it's 3.5 right now. 3 hours 23 minutes.
Yep, 3:23.56. Because it has a time. It has the time on the screen. Like if you look on, if you're watching his stream, and you look at the top left-hand side, there's a time right there. So right now he's at 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 12 seconds, 13 seconds. And oh, but you're on PS5. I'm on. Oh no, I'm actually on my phone. Yeah, there's a little.
Well, hold on, but listen.
Oh, what level are you on? I forgot you were doling up too. What level are you around? Oh, you had to restart though, huh?
Nah, but this the difference. This the difference though. This the difference where you gotta see. Mine is on 324. But I didn't start recording until I got to 50. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You've been recording from the beginning of your game.
3:25 in 2 seconds.
You've been recording for the whole game. I ain't start recording until I got to 50.
More ammo?
I'm about to turn this shit off, sis.
Why?
Cause
Por qué?
I was
Por
in the
qué?
red. I was in the red. I watch them in the. If I can end the round.
Ah, you'll be just like blast. Turn it off.
Oh!
Comrade?
Hey, hey,
I
you
went
got this.
down.
You got this.
I went
You
down.
you got.
One more life.
Ooh, I see it.
Nap time over.
That's alright. That's
Oh,
alright, bro. You
shit.
got it.
And my damn shit ain't back yet. Oh, I
It's
kept
so
my.
funny for me.
kept
I
my,
struggle through the 60s. I struggle with the 60s. If
Yes,
I'm going
yes.
down, I'll go down in the 60s. But I can pop off 80s, 90s, 100s easily. But the 60s for me,
I'm on the swivel.
if I'm not
Yeah.
having a flawly occasion, I'll always go down in the 60s.
I ain't got that flow. I got one more now. This
Yeah,
where
take a breather. Take a breather. Woosah, bro.
This one I get
Woosah.
locked.
Virtual smoke out.
Yes, ma'am. This one I
It's
get locked
Friday,
in
let's
right here
go.
though, cause I know I can't go down no more.
Yeah.
No more.
3
One more.
strikes. 3
Yeah,
strikes.
I'm done.
Even with that being said,
It feel
bro,
good though. It
you
feel
still
good to do it.
pushed more rounds than the average bear could. So fuck it.
Oh yeah, 88. I'm feeling good about it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just cause I ain't did it.
I pushed 89 rounds on tag just because I'm sitting in chat. When it becomes
That
like
window.
that,
I love that window. I could get 100 in
that's
the
my
window.
favorite. That was my
better
first
than-
hun bun though, so I'm
Yeah.
very sentimental with the yacht. I'm
Right.
very sentimental.
I
Yeah.
could do it. To me, it's a little bit better. I like it a little bit better than the elevator. The elevator
Yeah.
is because in the window they really don't come from behind you, long as you're in the right spot.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I mean?
get those couple of behind dogs and shit, but they're not nothing, especially with that cherry and that stronghold and that just pop the wall a little bit, everybody off your back,
Yep.
chill mode.
I think I actually did the hun bun in the window one game. It's on my thing. I think I did it with. I didn't even realize it. I only think I used like maybe. I ain't even gonna say like when I got to like I think 90. I was like, oh shit, I ain't even used no power vacs. You know what I'm saying? Well, I just
Yeah,
kept
my
getting
first
that.
hun bun, I didn't even know what a power vac was. It
I
was
ain't
Trench
used none of 'em.
City.
That's all I
Just
did. Trench City, Trench Run, and I'm back.
trench runs.
And I had
Trench run.
and I had that, and you know I keep my insta kill with me, so and then
I didn't even know about that, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it's fucking raw dogging that shit.
that shit was crazy. That's crazy, man. That tag my favorite though to me. I
I'm
don't know.
telling you, we used to have so much fun, and then we got these
The
little
egg,
haters.
the
But
egg
like,
is
yeah,
not
it used to
good
be
though.
so much. It used to be so positive and so much fun, you know.
Yeah, the egg. Back when I used to do
Boys.
the
Weird
egg on that one, man. A lot of people couldn't keep up on that one, yo. That's why I said Shay get back on. I might do the egg with her on that one. I don't know if I can. If I get 100, I'm not going. I'm gonna wait till I die.
tag?
Yeah, cause she wanna do an egg. That one right there, Shay.
Sound like you guys haven't
Yeah.
caught up for a little bit.
Yeah, she ain't.
Houston
She got a
time.
new man. She been with him for a little while, and you know he okay with it, but like he kind of a little jealous type too. So
Yeah, the thing is when you're a man and you have a gamer girlfriend, all you know is she got all these dudes in her ear all day. You know what I mean? But most gamer girls that are not there for attention, we genuinely enjoy the game. We're only talking about our common interest, which is the game. A lot of us are married. We're not.
I
We're
could
not on
say
there
I
for
could
that.
say I had a few like girls that women I used to play with that you know they'll throw out a hint kinda, you know what I mean? And it's up to you as a man to go. even when it's with a woman, you know, if a man feel like he might can say, because I know a few people that done met online and that's like they were together and shit didn't go well, you know what I mean, shit like that. But
Or they're
I
just
ain't, yeah,
beefing, and then
I
they're
ain't in.
just like, hey, I'm here, like, hey,
My
yeah.
man, my man Zombie 420, he met his girl. We all played in the lobby together on Black Ops 3, and he met her. She lived in Canada, and
Oh, I remember that story.
he,
They ended up
yeah,
having a baby together, and she left,
yeah,
'cause,
and went back to
yeah.
Canada on his ass. But I talked to him like a month ago. He had jumped in my party. I was on late night, and he was just like, "Yo,
That's what's up.
she take care of him. She sent him child support. Like she now they used to. He was scared before, but now like they got to a point where she, you know, it's through the
They're
government.
co-parenting
Yep,
peacefully.
he done let her down. He
I
get
feel like if you can't bring your selflessness down to
yeah.
staying, at least co-parent peacefully.
Yeah, he was scared to let the baby boy go back to Canada with her, you know, for a few years, and
Oh
then you
yeah.
know she proved it. He everything he asked her to do did everything well, and now
Yeah,
he
it's
get to
uh,
go.
it's funny because niggas is so quick to fuck with somebody exotic for somewhere else, but as soon as you have kids and that bitch bounce out with your kid to wherever the fuck else, then it's an issue. But they love
Def,
the exotic until it comes down to that.
yeah,
Like shit.
we used
My
to
kid
be
was
on.
born where I'm from. We're going.
We got on the game one day, sis. Yo, this dude was going crazy, yo. He was like, bruh, this bitch he done came home and another dude was there. Like he ain't catch her them fucking or nothing like that, but he was there and they was all, you know, like basically like they just got done.
Shit.
Yeah, yo,
My
so
dude ain't never put no hands on me, but I think if he walked into a situation like that,
yeah,
I'm getting
yeah.
choked the fuck out.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what I tell my wife.
It's
Like, I
over.
don't know if and what make a long story short, because I'm gonna tell you what my wife. I need to tell. I'm gonna tell her to tell. I'm gonna find which website it was on. But real quick about my boy. So that's when she moved back to Canada. He kept it. She let him keep the son and. Boom, boom, boom. Now they doing whatever. But yesterday, yo, my wife came to me. I'm about to ask her. Well, I'm about to get back rocking in a minute. This dude says, done motherfucking came home from work, and a girlfriend in there sucking dick. The, ni-
Ooh,
the, yo, the
I
nigga,
would
listen
be
to me. Yo,
decapitated.
listen. Look what he did. Now this is all on you world. You look it up. I'm gonna ask my wife, but it was on World Star. Like I don't know how long ago this happened, but showed me it yesterday. And the motherfucker done made it dude. He said, yeah, and this motherfucker ran out the house butt naked, no clothes on. And I was just like, bow, bow. He's shooting at him. So he go back in the house. He don't know if he even hit dude. He go back in the house and she run upstairs and he drag her downstairs and that's when everything, yo, they didn't show him kill her, but basically the video came on and he was like, yeah, look what happened. This bitch, she sucking dick. Da, 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 when I get off work. Da, 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 da. And that bitch
and
laid on the
even
floor.
that, just as a
He,
woman, like,
she laid dead on the
like just
floor
even
though.
as a woman, like, fuck.
And he kicking her. He done kicked her like 2 or 3 times, yo. The shit was crazy.
Damn.
This shit, and like he like, I know I'm about to go to jail for the rest of my life. Bae, what was that on World Star where you showed me? You remember the name of it where the dude killed the girl and put it on? I know it was. You don't remember what it was? Well, baby, hold on. Let Pop finish smoking and he'll come get you. Hold on, I'll be right back. She said it was on World Star. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. If you want to look up, like something like, dude that posted him girlfriend really for sucking dick, it might pop up. Yeah. And this dude, he kicked her and shit while she was dead on the floor. Like, yeah, I shot that bitch in her head. She ain't got worried about it. I'm like, dude, you about to go to jail for the rest of your life. Like, it ain't no, you ain't no trial, it ain't no nothing. You, police about to come get me. I'm like, this nigga's crazy, yo. You gotta be stupid, yo. But me right now, yeah, well, bro, Jay, you ain't lying, bro. But then you know what the thing is, people don't understand. Like at my age, and I'm not talking for nobody else. I mean, like, I can't never see that happening. But if I came home and some shit like that was going on, like, you know what I mean? That right there make me just tell her she just gotta go. You know what I mean? Cause I couldn't.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit, like, I can't go to jail for nobody else. Like, at the end of the day,
Nah,
like,
I
it is
can't. I'm
what it
too.
is.
Uh,
Yeah. Holy Mother
25.
of Eye
Yeah,
Bleach, pero,
25,
yeah, I cannot do
25 years ago, I'd have probably killed everybody, yo, her and him, and
Yep,
would have been in jail probably for the rest. But like now in my life,
yep.
I just, yeah, yep,
Nah,
that's
but back in the days, in them young days, you don't give a fuck about none of that
none of that.
principality shit. It's
Nah,
like,
nah.
nah, bro.
I know what he mean though. Like right
Cause I
now,
definitely mean,
yeah, right now,
yeah,
if it was somebody I
that's
knew
takeout
that
mode.
hung out with me, I wouldn't kill him. I don't think I would kill him, but I'll torture that nigga to death, yo. Man, I don't know. I might have to. Hmm. Yeah, see, I think so. It would be. I would have to either smoke him or not. I wouldn't, cause I want to be around for my grandkids and my kids, and I just not. I wouldn't fuck with them. But back in
Yeah,
the
that's
day,
where it's like back in the
yeah.
days you would have
Oh
did this and
man,
that, but
I'd have
after you
burned.
done established
Oh
like some
man,
shit, like yeah, I'm
nah,
not about to
nah,
fucking go to jail over you because
nah.
I got a
And then
lot. We got these
if I
kids, we got
That's
these,
the thing.
yeah.
If I kill you, I'm going to jail for the rest of my life. Just saying, you know what I mean? But then,
I'm not
but
gonna get
then,
to see nobody
yeah,
grow,
but
nobody thrive, none of my
yeah,
legacy out.
and that's the thing too. If I kill, and that's the thing too, is if I her, you know what I'm saying? My kids, I ain't gonna say gonna hate me, but like that would be a rough, you know what I'm saying? Cause I know. So at my age, but back in the day, see, sis,
That's it. That's what I'd
that
be
burned the
telling
nigga
you.
head
Once you
off,
get a
man.
little older, though, just by nature, all that, some of that aggression is gonna burn out because you're just gonna
Yeah,
be focusing on some other shit, and that's just not. It's not that energy is not conducive to anything that you got going on.
and
So
that,
she's
yeah, you
upset
good.
now, but when she starts getting older and older, all that energy, that negative energy, that's gonna burn out.
It
You're
is.
gonna be
It
like,
starts
she's gonna
so.
be like one day, like this shit is just, I'm too old for this
Yep.
shit. Like, ah, yeah,
Yep.
nah, I want to take a
And
nap in
that's
peace.
what she
I'm trying
told
to pay
me.
my bills in peace.
My wife like 15 years ago, man. She told me. She said, "Look, man." And she kept it 100 with me, and I respected it so much, you know, because she told me. She said, "Look, you know what I'm saying? Listen, if you want somebody else, just be with somebody else. You know what I mean? Because the
I've
next
been
time,
done had that
yeah,
conversation.
the next
Like, if you
time I'm
ever
out,
don't want me, let me
yeah,
know, because I will not fight you over it. I will not take the
no.
children over it.
It's just like
Yeah,
she said, just
I'm not gonna do those things. But yeah, but
if
please
you ever get
and
caught,
thank
yeah,
you. Just
yeah,
don't waste my time because I
right,
could be establishing our
something
own
else.
place and our
Hmm.
shit together
Hmm.
instead of yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, hell nah. My husband, my husband has to, and I've done the same for him. He's not wasting my time. Period. Fact.
Oh, help him!
Right, what? Oh, man.
Hell Pig is making mess. I am sure he's
Yeah, like your homeboy or your relative. Yeah, that's just blatant and disrespect. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you blatantly disrespected. Yeah. Like if anybody knew what it was and what it wasn't, it was you. Yeah, you still chose. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
But where is Max Buck?
Can't be that best friend and you nigga, your buddy. Can't let that shit go down.
Oh, yet. Not smelly farting zombies again. Oh, why is pus filled? Can you not just bleed like normal hell pigs? Free ammo is Soviet.
Look, that motherfucker was trying to rip the curtain from. He was already in here. Yo, that's crazy. This motherfucker was already in here, yo. And he was trying to rip the curtain from the wrong side, yo. I swear to God, yo. That's some bullshit.
This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead. Spirits do terrible job boarding balls. This is what happens when you hire cheap labor. Never in Russia.
Who in here? You in here, sis? I know you is. You in here, Jay? Oh, alright.
Yep. I'm in there. I'm in here. But yeah, I never would. Even as long as I've been with this man, I catch him walking and he's eating somebody's pussy. I'm not gonna fight about it. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not gonna nothing about it. It's like,
That's
what do you
something
want
else,
to do? Because I know what I bring to the table, and I don't need you. But if you want to continue with these kids, you know what I mean? And I'm like that too. Like, if you don't love me or if I'm not in love with you, just say that. We don't gotta make up stupid arguments so you could go out. Just say you want to go out. Like, you know, life goes on. All these things. I'm not going to jail for nobody. Period. I went to jail one time, domesticing, quote unquote, domesticing with my husband, but we weren't even hitting each other or nothing. And yeah, that was enough for me. At that point in time, I was like, I'm never going to jail with no dude. Fuck that.
I don't know.
I be having a lot going on. Like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Let me know, and I'll bow gracefully. I won't try to ruin your life. I won't try to take your money. I don't want nothing from you. You can see the children, but give me my free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is for stealing my vodka.
Duke is a good boy. Come on, fat boy.
Ah, they put a nuke right in front of the incident.
That's a good boy.
That's some
good boy.
bullshit.
I have that already.
They be on some bullshit, yo. I'm about to turn this shit on. I'm about to turn this
Why
shit
like
on.
Nikolai? His attraction to progressive socialist ideology is understandable, very appealing. Double points.
Ah, bitch. Nah. I'm on 90. I'm on round 90, Bob.
Maybe spirits have Instapants.
Let's
Yeah, I
go.
got
Run
one.
it up, Buttercup.
Time ago.
What?
Let's use.
Hell Pig is making mess. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I gotta tell people to comment, but like too.
But you gotta just grab something, Pop. I'm on round 90. Did you hear me? I'm on round 90,
He
bro.
said 90, not 19. 90.
90.
Double points. Now, Nikolai, have real fun. Double points. Nobody kill anything. All zombies for Nikolai.
Hey.
100 zombies, 1 drunk Russian. Could go neither way. Hell pigs will fear Nikolai's zombie sizzler.
Oh shit, let's
I
go.
got you.
Why stupid
love you too,
Americans
man.
make these? Did they not learn from stupid
Nah, I'm
Germans?
talking to my daughter.
People overreact. Spell not so bad. You... Excuse me. Oh, thank
Hey.
Alright. I'm doing the same. He doing the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing I
another
was
thing.
doing.
Wait. Public service announcement, gentlemen. When we have no people in the chat, at least introduce, especially the females. You know, we're always, we have our own gaming lives that is not very kind. So, introduce, y'all. Especially with the females. Yo, nice meeting you.
Nikolai, create electric barrier. Everyone stand back. If not you, Takio.
Trained him.
Come on, baby.
I
You always
only
want
see
me.
you throwing them rags like that. That's what's up.
Oh, I saw it. Explosion just so beautiful. Carpenter. Quieter, please. I can barely hear myself.
How you
think.
gonna tell her you gonna come and get her, and then you come in here? Like,
I was still smoking.
What is new tiny medicine class? Have I used before? Banging. Why so loud? Don't you have softer hammers?
One thing about you, squad, you be hitting them fucking nukes, bro.
Yeah. Because the longer I won't hit them unless I see 2 of them. I'll try not to hit them. Unless you see 2 of them, it don't slow you around. It should stay the same.
It still gives it a small pause. It gives it
Yeah.
a small pause. Let's be realistic, bro.
I don't seem like it. They come, them motherfuckers be coming like they ain't left. Like out that
Who
window.
died? I hear the base playing taps right now. It's 11 o'clock.
Zombie
Why?
always attack most formidable foe. Formidable, sexy Nikolai. It's raining zombies. Where did I put umbrella? Oh,
Make that stronghold a little wider.
Should get a maxi on 91. Huh?
Why you don't bust
You
out in
want
the
who?
corner?
You want me? I'm right here, baby. Come on. You want to sit up here with me? Come on.
No, she wants to play with Pop Pops.
She will.
He paused and everything. That's what's up. Hey, baby.
Huh?
I'm the one with my sister.
You doing what?
I'm the one with my sister.
You want to speak to your
She
sister?
said something about her sister. She's so articulate. Oh,
Okay.
I love some little smart babies.
is bribe.
This should be a dog round.
Takio should do this. Make
I know that's all you want. That's why you in here, huh? I'm gonna let you have one. No more. Cause that's the only reason why you want me. You want to sit up on my lap and I'll be dead somewhere. I know what you.
He
Oh,
said I'll be dead somewhere.
I know who bought them.
Shit,
Hey, you
91,
ain't
you
going.
might as well go ahead and
You not.
push that
No,
shit.
no more until tomorrow. You hear me? All right. Don't come back in here and ask me for no more, cause you just made Papa
She'll be
spill it.
back in 5 minutes with her toddler
Nah,
eyes, and you're
no.
gonna
She
give
just.
in. Stop
She
lying to
just.
yourself.
I ain't giving her
Those little
no.
pretty toddler eyes, those little
I ain't
perfect
giving her
toddler
nothing.
eyes.
She ain't getting nothing. No more.
Papa, I want snacks.
Rollo! Come on, sweet. You gonna try to tell me? He try to be slick with it. You're not gonna tell me to roll up. And you ain't even weed up. Nigga, just told you I'm on 90. You want me to break the weed up. Rollo! Tell
Ready
him to
to him
bring his
on the
ass
line, don't
here
even
when he
know where
come.
it's at.
Oh, for real, yo. Gotta break the weed up, man. I ain't gonna... Ooh, I found my damn thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, we need to collab though soon. I'm not sure where everybody is on these weekends, but
I told you, if
just
you
on
want to
our
do a
own
little...
personal shit.
If you want to do some speeds tomorrow, I got especially Sunday, we might need to put
Speedruns
something.
are a whole different entity. G-Spot.
Yeah, they good
Those
though.
are
They good.
different.
They good, bro. They
I
good.
can only speedrun with a couple of folks, honestly.
Yeah, I can speed, bro.
A little bit
It ain't
more
nothing.
seasoned.
It ain't nothing. It ain't
More
nothing.
seasoned than me.
Yeah, that shit is nothing though. I mean, it's the same as playing. You just got you ain't no holding
It's
no
actually
zombies.
not the same as playing.
You just ain't got.
You
You just.
eliminate a lot of shit speedrunning.
The main thing you eliminate is not motherfucking holding those zombies, ending the rounds as quick as possible. Ain't nothing else
Bang that
about
shit
it.
out. Speed, 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 brother.
Yeah, ain't
Speed.
nothing else to do.
I like to.
Mhm.
I actually enjoy. I've done a couple of speedruns with DJ with Rogba. I like speedrunning with him. He's so chill. I like speedrunning with Risk. Risk is always kick out. In Blast, he's a little more intense, but he taught me to speedrun. So yeah, those are
I done did it.
my
I done
top
did it
three.
with him. Me and Blast done did a couple of them. We got me and Swan done did a couple. Me and Swan, we should have had that record. I fucked that up. And me and Paul done some speed runs. It
Yeah,
just
as far as
depends.
speedruns, I only feel comfy with a couple people. But
And
as
me
far
and
as
Mamba,
speedrunning,
shit, me and
as
Mamba
far
done
as
did a
other
few too.
things, that's different. But speedrunning, I like to run. I have my favorites with speedrunning.
That's just fun. It's really logical, man. You just gotta just in the rounds as quick as possible. Nothing else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to
Speed,
talk
speed,
about.
speed.
Yeah, ain't nothing else to talk about. Just in the round, quick as possible, and then check and make sure you're on course for the record. That's all. You gotta change your settings on that
You
though.
gotta keep
Yeah.
watching the time. Time every fucking round.
Most of them, you
Time
gotta
every
think
fucking
about it.
time.
If you ain't doing around a minute. Well, and that's with
Restart,
two,
restart,
yeah, with two people.
restart.
I I think that 4P we did it was it got a little bit longer because we did 70. But yeah, if you
No,
gotta
no, no. That fucked it up because of the power vacs. The power vacs for them nukes is coming every time. That was killing a lot of our speed. Like usually, if we don't beat a speed run, it's by like a few minutes. That run we had, that was like 15 minutes behind. That time was way off for a speed run. If you don't beat record, you should only be off by a few minutes. You shouldn't be off by 10 plus minutes. If you're off by that much, you're doing something fucking wrong. But if you miss a speed run by 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe 15, even that, like you were doing something really wrong if you're off by 10, 15 minutes. If you're just speed running and you're trying to beat the record and you're off by like 2, 3 minutes, okay, yeah. Okay, we gotta
yeah,
push harder. But
Come
if
on.
you're off by like 10, 15 minutes, nah, bro. The whole strategy gotta change. The whole strat gotta change up. Cause yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but you shouldn't. If you any strat,
Speedrunning is
any
different.
any strat for that shit, any strat, simple and plain. If you ain't ending the rounds as quick as possible, you ain't getting it. Cause the motherfuckers that was in, I watched any speed run I watched. Them motherfuckers was, yeah,
That's what
they
I'm
was ending
telling
them
you.
shits
Like,
quick.
or they're speed ready. They already know where zombies are spotted out
Yeah,
of. They already
yeah.
know where that shit is quick, quick, quick. So, like I'm saying, a normal speed run, if we don't beat record, we're only off by 2 minutes to 5 minutes. But if you're off by 10 to 15 minutes, yeah, you're not running the
I
right
told you,
strat.
man,
We're
bro,
not
you ain't
running the
even
right
break the
strat.
shit up,
Exact
bro.
like
Oh
that.
man, come on, man.
Come on, man, stop playing. I thought the shit was broke up already, yo.
How you thought that when you
If
I
you're
ain't.
speed running and you're
I'm
losing,
playing
you
the
should
game,
only
bro. I
be
didn't
off
see
by
it,
a
bro.
few minutes, not a gang of
Hold on,
minutes.
yo.
time out?
Come on,
Tell
bro.
me time out.
Nah, ain't no timeout, bro.
Oh, okay, he just take time out for you.
I'm playing by myself, bro. Wow. Come on, bro. You ain't doing
Yo, but you came out there and did it. And you could be doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh man, you ain't go ahead. Yeah, all right. It is what it is, but I know you are. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it don't matter.
Was you in the elevator? Yeah, I wish you could get your YouTube together. I wanna watch. Yeah, Twitch, I don't really fuck with that shit. I used to fuck with Twitch, but like I said, I hit my first hunt button on Twitch, and that shit is in the cloud somewhere at this point. But that was a proud moment. But yeah. Yeah, I don't fuck with Twitch like that no more. I'm on G Squad's live right now. Spartan Squad. No, I'm on my phone. I'm in G Squad's stream right now. Spartan Fang, yeah.
If I knew how to do it, I'd do it my way. I know how to smoke it to the top. Nah, not no drunk.
Mm. I'm reading Derek's comments. He's so funny. Mm.
Now you go in there and roll it up. And you go see what you smoke. Alright?
What are you doing and what are you at?
I'm on 82 right now.
You're in office? Classified?
Yep.
What's your time looking like? Just being nosy. Not good or bad. And you're at 80, what? 85?
82.
That's not bad, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, that's just the thing about it. You get just that right little spot and those right little straps. Cruise control. Hmm. Hmm. Let me download Twitch. Let's see. All day.
Hey, yo, why they going in on this fool who killed the apostle?
Fuck it up, Buttercup. Fuck 'em up. You know they hate when the girls fuck 'em up. So bad. They fucking hate it so bad. I love that. I love that reaction. And even if they're playing like UFC, like that tells you a lot. Even by somebody's gameplay, like you just want to fight. Yeah, he's a rando, baby. He's random. That's Gigi's friend. Yeah, everybody be mad for no reason at all. Every time. Para nada. Yeah, people can be getting mad on shooting games. I can definitely see people getting mad on fighting games. Most definitely. Squad, where you at? You still on pause? I'm trying to support the live, but you're paused.
I'm coming, yo. I'm coming, Rollo. I'm coming, bro. I'm about to come out there. I'm finishing this up. I'm gonna be me. You ain't no fake. Stop ain't nothing to the top, man. Betray myself is what? No, I ain't say that. I said when I get around them, I'll be so happy. I'll be so grateful. But that's an excuse. Yeah, this dude done came back from playing catch with his daddy.
You see me in the
Yeah,
chat too. What is?
yeah, this
You're
dude.
mad. So you're mad if I get it on my own, and you're mad if my legal husband gets it for me as well. Like, what the fuck? You're mad? You're just mad, bro. Calm down. All good. One of these days you'll be able to get it as well. Now,
Look, I'm almost
don't
at
sweat.
100. I'm almost at 100. Fucking with
Well,
that.
for now, don't sweat the technique.
Bum. That's the only thing I hate about them damn new controllers. That shit
Yeah,
don't
I'm
die.
telling you, them Amazon shits is some like
No.
China bullshit or some what'd you say, Fugazi shit.
Fugazi shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit done
it
died again.
looks all glitters, but it's surely ain't gold.
I don't even know what I'm on. I think I'm on 80 some 90. I think I'm on 90. This would be 90
Mm.
right here. That shit dead again. But that first time, man, I was getting hit trying to get up out that corner, and it did pause it, but when I put the damn charger in it, I was on my ass. Bang, bang. It's all good,
Bang
though.
bang. You still on pause?
Yeah, 'cause I got my controller charging. That shit dead. Keep dying,
Like,
and
let
then
that out.
I,
You got 9 rounds. Bang it.
and then
Bang
when I
that out.
soon, nah, but soon as I bitch and put and get it, it'll be
Push
on
it.
3 stars. I mean 3 bars, and then that shit, man. I only been doing well. I think I'm on like 5 6 minute rounds. It's close to 6 minute rounds. Well,
Well, they're not 15-minute
here we go.
rounds.
What?
They said they're not 15-minute rounds, and you're looking
Oh
nice.
yeah, nah, I heard you, sis. That's this little baby girl. Here she go.
I can hear her every
Anytime
time.
for you go to
She
bed.
sounds so adorable. She does. And at the end of the
Don't
day,
start
they're so
chopping.
annoying, but they're such, like, they're just like life. Like, literal, they're life. But yeah, so annoying. Little
Look,
intelligent asses. Yeah, I hear her too every time.
you
Hey,
want
Papa.
what? Well, you gotta see her tomorrow.
She sounds very little and articulate.
Yeah, 'cause she want me
Too
to
cute,
come.
bro.
She'll do hands up for me to pick her up, but then we'll go sit down in front of the TV, and she just want me sitting there with her, like.
She don't like to watch you game. I got my little one adjusted to, like, if he's with me, he'll watch my game and be like, "Let's go." He talk like Elmer Fudd, so all the L's are W's. He'd be like, "Hey." I'll be like, "Hey."
That's that little girl. She be, man. She'll say when she wants something. Like she got, she know I got her snacks in here. These mellow cones, blueberry, and I told her she ain't get no more, but she thinks she can come in here and
Yeah,
fugazi
she's gonna
me.
give you
Yeah.
the bag.
And shit, I told her she ain't get. She done ate about 6 of them. She ain't get no more tonight. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Them baby eyes are life.
They be getting you too. They know they know it.
Mm-hmm. They know exactly. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too cute. Too cute.
I ain't messing with her, yo. She be alright. She be alright. Cause she on that, she right there on the edge anyways, like from, she'll try to stay at,
she's sweating, but low key sweating.
cause she do, every time she'll try to stay up thinking her dad gonna come and she'll fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
She'll fall asleep and wake up on top of him, find him too. He go in my spare bedroom and she'll go right find him in the morning. She'll be right in there with him.
It's the smell. You know babies can smell their
Yeah,
parents.
yeah, she a hot mess, yo. Hot. Oh, Derek's. Get it together, bro.
So lonely and so sad.
No friends.
Like, bro, you can say what you want. I'm living the fucking dream.
What the hell?
Get like me, bro.
Riss is dead. He probably was on earlier. He hot.
Who?
Riss. I said, where the hell he at? He ain't been on all
Yeah,
weekend.
me and Rich ran some shit up today on BO6. We did about 60 rounds in increments, and then we was like, alright. That's the thing with him. We'll run some shit up and he'll be like, I'm gonna take a break. Boop. These guys is gone. They're like, yeah.
I was just thinking
Yeah, but
Friday.
we
He
were
probably
ran some
tomorrow.
shit.
He ain't be. I thought he'd get back on today though.
Telling you, when I hopped on, and I hopped on a little late because my baby needed to catch up on his Friday classes so that we don't have to do nothing tomorrow.
Right.
So I hopped on about 10, but I usually hop on at 8 because I have to log in to my little job. But when I hopped in, Risk and Blast was on. It was just like a random big party.
Blasted.
Yeah, Blast he has some random old parties going on sometimes.
Crazy.
But yeah, me and Rich ran some shit up today. But when I initially hopped in party, I was like, hey, what are you on? And he was like, waiting for G Squad. And I was like, yeah, we always be waiting for you. Not like that, but we are always waiting for you. We're running up something. I'm just saying.
I
No,
done
nothing.
missed to one or two. I done missed to one or two.
You know, you missed at least 4 or 5, bro.
No. Not that many. Not that many. Try to find fools with me.
You said trying to bamboozle. No, I'm not. At least 4 or 5.
No.
Cause there be times it's like, okay, Friday, whoop de woo, I'm up. I'm like, I set my alarm. I'm looking for risk. I hit a risk. It's like I'm taking in right now.
I met a
or
bit
risk
late.
will hit me up, and I'll be like, I'm loading in right now. And then we'll be like, where's G Squad?
I've been late to a couple of them now. I ain't say that.
Come on, bro. Well, for you.
But I ain't missed
It's
too
not
many.
a problem ever, though.
Nah.
It's not ever a problem because it's not a thing. Like, we'll do this when we run. To me, it's just like we're running a good sesh. Like, we got just the perfect squad together to run a sesh. But like, it's not like pressing the issue to be on leaderboards. Like, leaderboards, like, honestly, like,
They ain't
cool.
going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere.
They're not going nowhere. They're not. I'm all about progression. Like, I want to progress. Anything I do, I want to progress.
Yeah, who getting something for how long they stay up there? Nobody. There ain't too many people.
Nobody's getting nothing. We're not getting paid. It takes time. Like, literally, we're only doing that as a hobby.
Right.
It's a hobby, but it's not like, yeah, this is my main goal. Yeah, it's a bit much for a lot of nothing, honestly.
Blast done got smoked.
I feel like like half the time I don't know shit, and then mom would be like, "Hey sis, our shit dropped," or you'll be like, "Hey Stevie, hey, our shit just dropped," but I don't never look for it. I don't enjoy, and it's not even a lot of attention. I don't enjoy the extracurricular attention. I don't enjoy the disrespect. I don't enjoy that. Like I'm
97,
not really getting
Bessie.
anything out of it. But like, cool, you know, there's not a lot of girls up there, and like, hey, for the girl gamers, we got to still represent. But honestly, like, it ain't all that. Like, we're not getting nothing out of that.
We're chilling. We get it. That's what we get, chilling with each other. Hold on. I gotta.
But
Wait a
I
minute.
mean, we're chilling, but at the same time, the people like the
Dang.
people that are running those, we're like fam. We chill
All the
often. Like we
time,
could
bro.
talk about nothing.
Right.
Like it's
Just be
not one of
kicking.
those situations where you're running and you're trying to think of, hey,
No.
what can I say? This chat's a little dead. No, the people that are on those together, like it's none of that. Like we're comfy, we're family, we do this, that's chilling.
Them
You
motherfuckers
know,
just
we're
don't be
not trying
going
to get
around.
to know each other. We've been dealing with each
Can I
other
play
for
with
at
you?
least a
No
year or
friend. Yeah, no
two.
friends. Can I play with you, please?
Yeah, no
Wait a minute.
friends.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. You crazy?
Yeah, but we've been dealing with each other enough to have a kind of a gist of if he's not in a good mood or if, oh God, sis is tripping today. Like we get those feels. We don't need to discuss it. Sometimes we do. But as far as the gameplay, like it's just so calm, cool, collective. It's just chill because we deal with each other so much, even with conversation or just like I said, we've known each other a couple of years, so we already know like even if somebody's mic is not working, but we're trying to run something up, we can just look at each other and see what his intentions is when he's moving. Or I can kick back and see, oh damn, he's running out for this drop, but he's getting swamped. So let me pop off a couple of times for him to make it back to the spot. You know, like when you play with people a lot, and I think that's where Blast talks about the cohesiveness about playing with people. Like you gotta literally you gotta play with people a lot to where you don't need to talk. You can just look at each other and play together so much that even if the mics aren't working, the servers ain't working, you can really just like, damn, we always have a common denominator. We always come here exactly what we're. Mics ain't working, so now I'm looking at you to see what you're doing. Okay, cool. You're popping off on this. You're unlocking that. You know, it's just always a vibe, whether we're talking or we're not talking. That's the kind of players I can fuck with. Like we don't gotta talk. We like fuck with each other so long you can look at me and I can look at you, and we already know what we're trying to do. And I think like me and Risk play enough, like we don't gotta talk. We've been in lobbies, random lobbies where we bumped into each other. Yeah, we don't gotta talk. We know what we're doing. Blast, we don't gotta talk. We already know what we're doing. He taught me how to play. We already know what we're doing. I'm doing exactly what you taught me how to do. And then I can bump into people like Mud. I can bump into some people that we don't have to talk, or we're just talking because we feel like it, or we're just trying to catch up. But whether we're talking or not, we already know what we're doing, what the goal is, who's the common denominator, who's running what, that's not gonna last, all these things. Those be like the best people to play with. Like you already know. Like you already know. Like you can bump into each other in pubs and be like, oh shit. Like it's about to be on and cracking. That's the type of players you want to connect with, I guess. I do anyways. Hey Jay, so on your page, who is you? So on your YouTube, who is you? Yes, there's a lot of people. What video? You got a few up there. Mujeres malas. Mujeres malas. No, that's not the video.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's the video.
See me? Yeah, that's me right there.
Yeah, definitely Dominican.
Yep, that's at the Dominican Festival in New York. There was like probably like 10,000 people there.
So which one are you now?
The one wearing the I Love NY shirt.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. I see. Damn, Dominicans, I know they make good food. I wish. I know Blast always be telling me, I be telling him I like to try like cultural foods, and he'd be like, sis, come to New York, bro. Come to Brooklyn. Like, we got all the food. You guys are brown. I like that. I like brown nationalities. Yep, us. I'm an islander too, so I love brown. Yeah, yeah, us too. I'm Polynesian. I'm Polynesian and black. I grew up on that. I grew up on the islands. But like, I think like Dominicans, they're more like, um, how would I say that? Afro Latinas, no? Afro Latinos, Afro Latinos. Yeah, yeah, nice. Love your culture and food. Yeah, I'm from the islands too. We're brown as well. You guys are a little brown there, but nice, nice. Respect. Period. You guys are a bit hyphy though, huh? we're more like God and let go. We're more like Akuna Matata and lay on the beach and eat. But you guys are pretty festival, like ish. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all, though. You guys are pretty hyphy. Yeah, you guys definitely have a beautiful brown culture as well. Nice, nice, nice. And Dominicans are litty, apparently. That Dominicans nationality, like I definitely some kind of Hispanic, but is it like Afro-Hispanic or yeah? But you know, a lot of people don't realize that Latin, which is Spanish, very Latin-based, is the first languages that we're English that we're speaking now is not our natural. Yeah.
Yeah. So English is a mud language. Like it's not the original English.
Yep. Yep. You know, like the Brit. When we watch these British movies and like what they're actually speaking the British English.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Interesting. But even us, we're like some kind of, we definitely have some kind of African background, which I think everybody does, but more like a African Asian, like so it's like Polynesian, but it's definitely has some kind of African background and an Asian background. But yeah, your guys' culture, yeah, you totally see that, like Afro-Latino culture, pretty litty. But yeah, your guys' culture is pretty damn dope. You know, the thing about the Caribbean, like, okay, you guys are from some different island, but are you guys Pacific Islanders as well? Because I come from a Pacific Islander background. I don't know, but I know you're
We started off in the Pacific and then made our way down through Mexico, South America.
Islanders. You know, we're all extent. And then there was like a slave trade as well, so that's where a lot of our Afro comes into. But yeah, you're very similar to mine, but mine's is a more Afro-Asian background, I guess. I would think because we're more Polynesia, like Micronesia, New Zealand type thing. But you guys, um, like Afro Latino, like Puerto Rico, DR, PR. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
So like, so we migrated from South America, Venezuela, up to
Yep.
all those little islands like Saint Lucia,
Yep.
Maracay,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
and then
And then they had a slave trade, and they ran some shit through there, and as well as my island as well. But like, I'm more from like the Polynesian Triangle, so my islands consist of like, Fiji, Maori, New Zealand, Samoa, Hawaii. But we're basically all islanders. I think our cultures, honestly, because I have a homeboy from St. Kitts, like Topago too. That's why I actually have a couple homeboys from there. And when we talk about like, be like what a mango picker is, it's the long stick where you stick up and pick the mangoes. Like we definitely have a lot of cultural things in common.
yeah. No, I get it.
Like our food and our culture is more, it's more of, we got a lot of gods, or we're more into family, We just have some culture differences, but yeah, I definitely noticed just from gaming that a lot of us, like especially brown people from the islands, we have very similar cultures. They're different, but they're very, very similar.
Yeah. So
And we
everybody adapts to
also,
like their surroundings. So obviously we're gonna have like certain fruits and stuff that only grow in the Caribbean.
right,
You know what
right.
I'm
On
saying?
my islands too, there's only certain things. Yeah,
Yeah. So those things, you know, we basically adapt
exactly.
to our surroundings because that's
Yeah,
what we survive off of. So there's certain fish that we eat that is probably different than that.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Like I'm in the States right now, so I have to go to like the Asian markets to kind of make foods that like, cause I can only get certain ingredients, you know what I mean? That like regular, it's not even regular people don't eat, but like, yeah, people don't eat like that. So I'll have to go to the Asian markets to get some of my, like my, I'm trying to think of what to call it in English. Taro, what is that in English? It's like a
Yeah, taro
purple,
root.
yeah, like a purple sweet
Yeah, we
potato.
use that too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think, and just from gaming, that a
What
lot
we
of
call
us,
that? We call that batata.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of us islanders, regardless of where we're from, islanders from, we have a very similar, like, we have a very similar perspective on life. Like, for us, and I notice a lot of people from like islands because we're like pretty tribal, like, everything has a spirit, everything has a
So basically,
heartbeat.
we're Taino Indian. So the Taino Indian tribes, our history is basically intertwined with Spain because Christopher Columbus he never made it to America. Where he landed was the north coast of Dominican Republic, and my people basically helped them rebuild their ship, and they crash landed there. They kind of just by mistake drifted south when they were going
So
west.
yeah, I be trying to tell Americans, like, black is not a race, it's a fucking label. You're not black. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's a label. That's not a nationality. Because we know that, like, you know that you're Dominican Republic. I know that I'm Polynesian. But the U.S. tells these black folks that they're black. Like, that's not a nationality. That's a label. Like, that's not who you are.
Yeah, that's definitely right.
They do that shit to take their themselves away from themselves. Because if you don't know what tribe you came from, you don't know you. Period.
Right. Yeah, we're Taino Indians. That's our original tribal. Oh, my broadcast stopped. Why?
Yeah, I'm Polynesian. We came from the the U.S. calls it the Easter Island. You know, with those big heads,
Yeah.
but we call it Rapa Nui, and Nui means like big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We call it something else. They call it the Easter Islands. That's where my tribe came from.
I'm pretty sure we started off in Asia and then worked our way down, like through Alaska, Canada, then
Yep,
Mexico.
I think that's like kind of the same kind of path our tribe took too, to an extent. But yeah, definitely.
I feel like we kind of changed a little bit in the culture as we went on. Kind of created a little bit,
No, we changed in the cultures when we split up, but I think that we all, especially island people, because we were migrating via the water. So we're already like these, like I was saying, the island tribes, because we're very tribal in my nationality. We all came from each other, and we all admit that we had an Afro background to an extent. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
But some of us ended up in Polynesia, and some of us ended up in West Africa. but I definitely think we all migrated from the same place. But yeah, definitely a lot of us. I got a few island friends on here, and some are from like St. Kitts and different islands, not my island, but I do notice that a lot of us islanders have a lot in common. And we all claim, no matter what color we are, and we're from the islands, we all claim the Afro background. Yep.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's
No,
the
it's the original, man. Ain't nothing.
yeah, society the way that it is, that they try
Like,
to
we're strong, beautiful, intelligent, everything.
I mean, honestly, we're more
Honestly, we're more in tuned and more in touch because we're not dealing with this. I mean, we are. I mean, we're in the cities and we're out here, and we have to. But because of our natural beliefs and customs, we're just more in tune to nature.
yeah, I kind of see it like that movie Avatar. I feel like
You know what I see it as? I see it as like the X-Men. Like we all, even if people don't know, we all got a certain gift. Like we all got a certain gift. And some people, depending on how you were raised, are more in tune to these gifts than others. But we all have a gift and it's different. And it's not like, oh, you're psychic. No, it's not that. It's I'm in tune and I have a sixth sense. And mine's play out in dreams. Yours may play out in deja vu. Yours may play out in I'm seeing this before it's happening. Yours might play out as I'm hearing it first. But I think everybody is gifted. I just think depending on what you're rocking with and what you're not, it tones it down or it tunes it up, you know?
right, yeah. So I feel like people from before were more in tune and knew way more than what we're taught that they do.
Because they were grounding. They were grounding. They didn't have Nikes and they didn't have shoes. They were grounding. That's why. They were grounding more than we are now.
I feel like we kind of lost our history, and it's told now just the way that they want us to believe that
No,
the
less.
powers that be perceive their power. But honestly, I feel like history is not what it is. Like we were told Christopher Columbus discovered America. He didn't. He never stepped foot in America.
No, they've been lying to us. Like we were literally like the Matrix. We were born as a battery. We were born as slaves. Like literally, we were. Even some of these white people. No, I think it's. I don't mean literal slaves as working the cotton fields. I mean slaves like the Matrix. Like we're batteries. Like you think these politicians can do? Yeah, we're batteries. Like these politicians couldn't do as much as they could do if it wasn't for us. They wouldn't have the power if we all just turned away. Like if we all just didn't look and we all didn't vote, who the fuck would they be? Nobody. We're like the Matrix. We're just batteries in their back. That's why they always have to rile us up. And that's why they always gotta put like blacks against whites, and that's stupid because there's thousands and thousands of races beyond black and white, even though we may be whiter or blacker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. It all depends, like where you come from, and
Right.
adapt to your surroundings.
I went to Mexico and they thought I was Brazilian.
Yeah, well, Polynesians have a lot of similarities with Brazilians.
Well, yeah, Polynesians were connected to Maori, the Maori tribe, or Maori in our language. But New Zealand are definite relatives of ours, DNA-wise. Well, that's the thing.
Have a lot to do with that as well.
We have so many Portuguese. I grew up with Like, if you go to Hawaii right now, you can go to McDonald's and get a Portuguese sausage breakfast at
That's
McDonald's.
what I'm saying. So the
Right.
Portuguese, they went east and ran into the Polynesian islands, right? And then the Spaniards went west. But they all branch out from Asia.
That makes so much
So
sense. But
exactly.
Asia actually branched out from Africa.
Yeah. I mean, everybody branches out from Africa, no matter where you're from. Africa was the motherland for everything. That's where they
Yep,
did.
Africa and then Asia, yeah. So all these Asian communities, yeah, make so much sense. But the thing about it is, in the U.S., and I homeschool because I didn't grow up, like, I grew up in the U.S. because I grew up in Hawaii, but that was still Hawaii's like Puerto Rico. We still have our own cultures and our own foods and our own ways, but we're U.S. because U.S. took over our shit pretty much. But, right. DR, right. But, yeah, when I hit the mainland, that's what we call the States, or not our island, but the States, but we're part of the States. So backward, bro. So backward.
That's how Puerto Rico is. It's basically like a state of the
Mm-hmm.
United States.
That's why I be trying to tell, like, people like Homie D and all that shit. Like, if you want to travel, there's places you can go without a passport. Like, you can go to Hawaii without a passport. You can go to Puerto Rico without a passport, and you can go to Guam without a passport, and it still feels like a whole different country
There's a lot
because
of countries over
those
there
places have
that
their
say
own.
that the British had claims and stuff.
They stole all our shit. They stole it. Just like the Native Americans, they stole our shit. They stole our islands. Because that shit was banging and they were mad.
It's so crazy. I mean, like, you really look at history, the way that it's told, it's like, it's a complete lie.
If you really look at history out, that's what I was just gonna say. They've been lying to us before we even came under our mother's wombs. And in the States, I notice it the most in the States. They teach, no, they teach colorism and they teach labels, but they don't teach national. Like half of these people out here, they don't know their nationality. When they're filling out an application, and it'd be like non-Hispanic, Hispanic, nationality, and your race. They don't know the difference between their race and their nationality. Because the U.S. teaches colorism. So I could be in Mexico chilling with my Guatemalan homegirl that's darker than me on a beach chilling, and they'll be like, "Where are you at?" And I'll be like, "I'm in Mexico." No, she looks African. Like, you guys ain't fucked up. Colorism. U.S. teaches a lot of colorism. But what U.S. citizens, there's black and whites of every nationality. There's thousands of tribes from everybody's race. Like, if you notice, okay, so in America, if you're black, you have to check African American and whatever. I usually check Pacific Islander and African American or biracial or other, plus Hispanic, because my mom's Hispanic and Hawaiian. We grew up in Hawaii, and my father's black and Blackfoot Indian. So, you know, that's a lot of kind of tribes to be. So I gotta sum it all up into I'm biracial, I'm Pacific Islander, and I'm African American. I'm not African American. Like, I've never seen Africa, been to Africa, I don't have any African relatives. And then it's like, I don't want to be called black either because that's just a label. That's not a nationality or a culture, you know? So that's why I definitely claim my black background, but I feel like US labels that. Because, you know, honestly, my black family is Nigerian genetically, So I'd rather say I'm. Yeah, yeah. You know they have these DNA tests, not the 23 and 1, but the other one is very, very accurate. So I have two sisters. We were just girl kids. But my father was black, my mother was Polynesian. We grew up in Hawaii. We did all our school there, blah, blah, blah. My father was military. So we did get to live and travel. Like, we were in Germany for maybe 3 years.
Traveling opens up your mind to
Yeah.
just kind of
That's what.
thinking about like
That's why you hear me talking to D, and I'm like, yeah, sis. Like, yeah, this might make it feel. Yeah, because I want her to win. Like in my mind, it's like you never traveled. Like, oh my god. But I realize that people. Yeah, I'm very well traveled. I'm very cultured. And it just means I've been exposed to a lot of weird shit. And honestly, everybody is, we're all brothers and sisters. We just have different cultures. You know what I mean? That's why when I,
it's just like it's more like, you know, you've just been exposed to the really that there's other people out there what we don't know we usually like are scared of. Like if you go to China and they see someone like you, they're like, wait, you kind of
but that's the fucking thing about it. That's the fucking thing. The ego keeps us separated. But if we really can let all those things go, we're really fucking brothers and sisters. Like, we literally are. Like, you may talk a different language and, hey, there's food stamps available in US and maybe you don't have that process. But in Japan and Okinawa, there's homelessness and everything. The thing about it is, it's no matter what, if you really like just raise your vibration, we're all just each other. Like, we're literally, like, nobody's better, nobody's worse. We're literally each other. Literally. We literally are. I do tend to vibe more toward Islanders because I think that we'd be a different entity and vibe too. But all in all, and like I was saying, yeah. We don't make our own. We have demigods. We have ocean gods, and we have plant gods, and we have.
Hellhound is back. It's been a long time. Since German theater, maybe? Not sure. Was very drunk.
No.
This doggy is very combustible.
No, we pray to those. We pray to those things because those are us. We came. We're literally from there. We didn't make those gods up. Those gods sustained us. Those gods of the clouds and those gods of the water and those gods of the volcano and shit sustained our actual fucking.
What up, Chief?
Oh, you've sharp pain and shit. Is the effect intended? Maybe spirits have instapants?
The thing about the islands is, I think that listening to you, I think you got a lot of city in you, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you, by ancestral ways and bloodline, you got a lot of island in you. But island life is more Hakuna Matata. But you live the city life, and I totally get it. Just like you said earlier, like, you gotta raise your kid to do their environment. Like, if they live in the city, you don't, you know, you want them to be able to pounce. If you're raising them, that's true too. But yeah, most definitely on the island we do have our own gods and ways.
You think you killed
But
Nikolai?
it's yeah. But as far as the islands, it's just so less aggressive. It's more like
Vodka!
it's just more like whatever happens, and then one of these ancestors produced that shit, and you know, you can go with that.
Nikolai is one man.
No. But it's not materialistic. Yeah. But another thing about the islands is we're all related, so nobody's gonna fucking starve. Even the bums, if you don't know them, you're gonna feed them. You're gonna have extra food, you're gonna feed them. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. Well, I don't know how DR goes, but for Polynesia, like we all understand, whether we know them or not, that we're the same bloodline, and we should never watch nobody be hungry like that. Whether we know them or not, we know that we're all we know that we're all family. Like, the Polynesian culture is like a Native American tribe. Like, we're a decent size, but we're a dying tribe. So with our homeless, we have homeless, but most of our homeless are not, they're from out of state. But even then, they get compassion. But as far as our own, we all understand that we're related, and we're gonna take care. We're gonna look out. All the children, like, you can go to a random Walmart where I'm from, and anybody younger than you is gonna be like, auntie, uncle, because within our tribe, we understand whether we know each other. Yeah, uncle. And tia. Same concept. It's just respecting your ancestor. But we all understand. That's like a cousin, first cousin. Yeah. We never say cuz. We always say uncle or auntie. And if they're elderly, we always call them like grandmother and grandfather. And we don't have to be related, but we understand, we have an understanding that genetically we're related. We're all family. So you could be in a park chilling in Hawaii with your kid, and some random 4-year-old comes up like, auntie, I can have money for an ice cream truck. And it's like, okay, baby, I get $2 kind of thing. But that's not your relative. You don't know that kid, nothing. But you're going to address the child. You're going to look out for the child. It's a tribal code. It's what we, you know? Right. Yeah, it's a part of our culture. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a part of our culture.
Don't you have softer hammers? Kaboom! Ah, Nikolai is on fire.
But the thing that I noticed about the States, because I grew up on the islands, the thing, and my husband, like I said, my husband's from like Hawthorne, LA, like he's a hood nigga. I'm not, like, I just didn't know, I just never been around those kind of guys, but I thought it was kind of hot at the time, but now I'm like, oh my god, so much work. But he's doing it. But, like, the thing I noticed about the States were how close and separated everybody was, and nobody wanted to help nobody, and everybody's not understanding. Like, to me, I'm like, why aren't you understanding that you guys are one? Like you guys are not. But from where I'm from, whether you're related or not, you understand that we're Kama'aina, like La Raza. You know, we're the people. We're the same. But in the States, yeah, no, they're so hateful as fuck. Like, they're hateful as like, damn. And it's so hateful to the extent that like D or me, like the own moms will be dragging down and stuff like, yeah. As far as like the tribe, yeah, no, you can never, you don't interact like that at all. Like something's wrong with you if you're interacting that way. But we all understand that we're just one entity. Power in numbers, pretty much. But we're one. We don't have to explain that. We don't have to explain that to some random 4-year-old. She already knows. I'm your auntie and we're one. We're related. Like the Moana thing, we're related. But like I say, Polynesians, we're a smaller tribe. We're a dying tribe. Our language is dying. We're a smaller tribe. So yeah, we definitely try to hold on. Yeah, even Hawaiian, like Samoans, they speak their same language. Tahitians, they speak Tahitian and French. You only speak fluent Hawaiian if you go to school to speak. Other than that, we speak kind of like the Caribbeans. We speak like a pidgin English or broken kind of English, so that everybody on the island kind of, we know what we're all talking about if we speak kind of like a broken down kind of pidgin. But yeah, our native language. Yeah. But our native language is dying. We have to send our children to special schools to speak our native language fluently. Yeah, you got moms like me that grew up there and we left our island and we have children by mainland people, so we still try to keep our language going. Like I still do, like my husband is black, but I do still speak my pidgin or my Hawaiian to the children, so they do understand it and they can speak it and conform. But yeah, it's definitely, oh yeah. Yeah, they have, like I said, their father's black, I'm mixed, but I grew up there, right down to Tula. We did lots of Polynesian shenanigans. So for them, I do definitely try to keep my language alive with them, you know. I name them, like for us, you give your children the father's name, but you also keep the mother's name hyphenated so that you know what tribe they came from. So like my mother is from like the Lealoha tribe, so I name my kids with that, the Lealoha, because that's where my mother's tribe came from, and then my father's tribe, which he was from the States. But if we name them both, we can trace back where the babies are from. You know what tribes they're from and shit. But yeah, I realized a lot of us, like from Caribbean, Hawaii, all the islands, even though we're different, we have different foods and different cultures. We definitely have very similar belief systems, you know, as far as family and everything.
Now, Nikolai, take power now. Why so much attention? Is fragrance that? Nikolai used special Soviet spruce cologne. Double points. Making double. See me now.
Nice. Yeah, see, and that's what I was just describing. Like for my culture, we'll take our mother's maiden names, and then we'll also hyphenate and then take the father's name. So when I name my children, I give them their names, and then I also insert my mother's surname, like not her surname, her original name, so that within our genealogy, there's only so many tribes. So I don't care what their father is. If they have these names, when they go back to our island, we know what tribe you came from, and they'll be treated appropriately. You know what I mean? Family names mean everything to us. Our genealogy is like everything to us. So it doesn't matter who we have children by. If we're native, we definitely incorporate our mother's maiden name. Our mother's maiden name, because that's predominantly the tribe we came from. And then, yeah, we have kids by whoever, and then we'll insert their name so that they have legal rights in the U.S., but we definitely insert our mothers or fathers, if vice versa, if our father is Polynesian and the mother's not. But we definitely put our tribe name within their like middle name, or we'll hyphen the last name so that, you know, like if you're Native American, you can apply for certain royalties with it. So if we do it like that and we keep our children connected regardless of what their other parent is, when we go to Hawaii, we can still, like my children can still qualify for scholastic grants tribally or land tribally. But then when we're in the States, you know, their dad is from LA or blah, 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 they'll still be given all the same rights as American citizens. You know what I mean? Even though they still are American, we still just identify as a different, like a other tribe. Like Native Americans, pretty much. Except we're Polynesian. Yeah. It's nationality. When they say race, they're talking about, are you black, white, Hispanic, Caucasian? But when they say nationality, because there's blacks, there's Egyptians, there's Africans, there's Moroccans, there's hundreds of thousands of races, and you see white people, and then Americans be like, oh, they're white. But no, you ask them what they're, I'm German, Irish, they know where they come from. But when you ask a black American where they come from, they'd be like, I'm black, I'm a nigga. No, those are labels. That's not your tribe, that's not where you came from. That's something the U.S. is pushing. And when I met my husband is black. He was a Muslim, he was the final call, bow tie, bean shit. But I'm like, but you're not black though. Like because I was from somewhere, I'm questioning, like, but like, where are you from? And he'd be like, oh, I'm black. But I would be like, but black from where? Like, I'm thinking, like, are you Moroccan? Are you Jamaican? Are you, you know, I'm confused. But only in the US they do that shit. They slap labels on these people, and because they have no sense of their own culture, they accept it. Like, you're not fucking black. You're not fucking black. That's a label. That's not a nationality. Are you Ghanaian? Are you Ethiopian? Are you Somalian? There's thousands of blacks. There's thousands of tribes of Hispanics. There's thousands of tribes of white folks. There's thousands of tribes of Asians. So for the American government, to me, I think it's wild to tell you and label you like you're African American. When you're American, you're brown skin. You're not just African, because not every black. Are you Honduran? You can be Guatemalan and black and look black. There's black tribes from everywhere, so you can't just tell me African American. Yeah, because when I trace my, I have Honduran. I'm from, and people don't realize from the U.S. light skinned people from all these regions, and black people from all these regions. You know, there's black.
good to Nikolai today. Vodka and spooky voice. Yay!
Right. Ireland, yeah. Right. And you know, at the end of the day, they're all byproducts. They're all byproducts of Asia. And I'm not saying you're not from Africa, but I'm saying there's so many different regions and continents in Africa. Africa is just what is that? A country. But there's thousands of states in Africa. So you can't say we all came from Egypt. You can't say we all came from Egypt. There's Morocco, Somalia, there's Niger, there's Chad. You know what I mean? There's too many tribes. So you can't just be like, I'm African American and you know nothing about Africa. No, I'm just American. You know? Period. You don't see them saying, oh, you're white American. Because if you ask a white American, oh, where are you from? Well, they'll be like, in German. But if you ask a black person, they'll be like, I'm a nigga. No, you're not. This is what the fucking government labeled you as. Period. That's not a nationality. That's a straight up. Period. That's your skin color. That's not who you are. And that's why I feel like the minorities in the U.S. that were like U.S. born and shit, they nothing of who they are or what they are. That's why they're wearing these fake shits, these fake faces and eyelashes, because you don't know where you're from. If you knew where you were from, you would be so proud of your hair, and you would be so proud of your skin, because you know that that's from your tribe. That's from your tribe. Brown girls, we don't have platinum blonde hair. That's ugly. It's not ugly for them, but for us, that's not for us, you know? God made brown women and men so beautiful. We don't need to do none of that. Like we're the real flex. They tryna flex like us naturally. Like stop it. Period.
What points for again?
It's because we shop. We shop. Men make money, and women we shop. We're big consumers. Yeah. And even like in my situation, I make my own money and blah blah blah, and I'll spend my money on my things, and then I'll be like, babe, but I wanted these shoes, and I spent my money, and my hubby will subsidize. That's what men do. They subsidize. You know what I mean? With their girls. Or somebody that held it down when you didn't have shit and still there, you know, type deal. For a problem. Right. We done did a lot. We done, yeah. You know, like I said, I've never vindictive with him. All you gotta do is tell me. I'm not trying to take nothing from you. You take, I'll take what I got, but we built everything together. We were together when nobody had nothing. So yeah, I'm not bitter or mad. I didn't come into this situation and you was already dolling me up. You know what I mean? There were periods when I was dolling you up and encouraging you. There was periods when you were dolling me up and encouraging me, and now we're comfortable and we're both doing what it do. We're good. But yes, I don't want nothing.
I know they're getting on my motherfucking
men are
nerves,
fucking
too.
scoundrels.
They're getting on my motherfucking nerves.
You guys already know, the higher and higher you get, they're gonna be dropping that shit on your ass, on your head, in your mouth. They're everywhere. He say he hit up the floor, right?
We make bonus pay.
These motherfuckers be, I'm on 95, they being real stingy with the goddamn. Cause I went there at 8, yo. I had to go eat, bro.
He's been taking breaky breaks, plus his grandbaby over there like, Papa,
She finally sleep, too.
I hear a little voice back there, Papa.
She finally, oh my god, right in front of me, yo. Fucking bullshit, man.
You know how that goes.
Motherfuckers dropping shit right on my forehead, yo.
Brings Nikolai back to town. Was Junior Butcher at Slaughterhouse. Oh, hell, pigs! Where are you? Nikolai must share wealth with Hell Pigs. He's only right.
I've been planning my shit perfect. As soon as I go under the red with the private, I turn that shit off, and that shit make it to the next and ready for the round.
God, this brother, you got it.
The Soviet is ready to deal out the dead. Yeah. Even my bullets are coming.
Yep.
I share with everyone.
You work tomorrow, squad?
Nah, I don't. Hell no.
If you and Shay don't run them nothing, see if we could get Risk and
Let's
do something
tomorrow.
fast. Yeah, something quick. We shall see. We shall see.
I'd prefer insta-drunk. No, wait, I have that
A
already.
little bitty collab together.
She ain't really know how around it though. She wanted to be doing eggs and shit.
Oh, Shay? Ain't ever give her a little blueprint run? That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for y'all to get these females on some high rounds. Hey, I'm here. I want to high round it with some chicas.
Will be very big cleanup for cleaning staff. Oh, hell, pigs! Where are you?
I've been low-key looking for a lady squad for so long. I know there's a few of us that play, but we never do. I guess we never do just meet up. But I've been looking for a girl squad for at least 2 years. Nah, nope. Who's asking? Who's asking that?
That's cheap.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good. No, it's okay. So, as far as King Bree, I haven't just dealt with her enough to know anything, so I can never even speak on that. But I have encountered her in the lobbies. You know how that goes. Wavy, she's a good person. Shut up. Wavy's cool, but like for me, like that's just a bit much. Like that's a lot, you know. But like as far as her person, like I can't like go in on her or say nothing bad. You know, she is who she is. And I honestly respect that she is who she is, but for my personality, like my own, and knowing who I am, yeah, like, yeah, no, I can't do that. Because I'm a grown up and you're a grown up and we're both women. I'm not gonna fucking suck your dick, whole damn game. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm grown and you're grown.
I was almost 12. I must have looked at it wrong.
But as far as her heart and all that, yeah, maybe she's solid. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? The thing about Bree is I have encountered her a couple of times, but I haven't encountered her enough to like know like, oh, like, yeah, I can't do that, or yeah, I'll do that, you know. But I have came across Bree a couple of times, but I'm open. I'm open. Like I said, I want to find some girls to do some girl stuff with, cause most definitely we be getting dogged out on this shit. I ain't never been so many whores and sluts in my life until I started gaming. But hey,
Make sure you put it over there by you. 'Cause
I'm good. I'm open to the weekdays in the morning. At night, I have to log in and I got. But in the morning, what does she like to do?
I'll be over.
She likes to hide around her?
You love saying that, man. You love it. You ain't gonna never get over that, is you?
I play
You say that
BO6.
every chance you get.
Yeah, I've came across her a couple of times, but I don't think we've gotten to like hang out enough to be. Yeah, I got Discord. I'm on the I'm on Zombie Land and Zeus. But yeah, I'm actually open to her. I have heard of her. I have came across her, but I haven't got to sit in a lobby long enough. But yeah, I'm down. I be wanting other girl players. Honestly, I want to play with other girls. Honestly, I do enjoy their time, depending. Because there's some girls that like actually like this is their hobby and they want to play like me, and then there's some girls that be on here starving for attention, you know, and it's like, yeah. But there's some girls that actually are like me that like to play, and this is our escape, and this is what we actually do, and we take a lot of smoke for nothing. Yeah. I have came across her a couple of times though, but not enough to like get to like hang out or not. But if you're open to introducing or getting us in the lobby, I'm down. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been dying for an all-girl squad so we can talk shit about y'all. Not really. Nah, but yeah, it would be nice to play with other girls. Really refreshing. You know? And a lot of the females that we do come across, we're all just like doing something else. You know? Some like to do eggs. Some are just learning. You know, some wanna run lobbies till the wheels fall off. I mean,
But where is Max Vodka?
but yeah, I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing negative, baby. Honestly, she's just a bit much for me, but she's cool. You know, we've run up a couple of things together. She's straight. She's just not like somebody I wanna spend my extra time with, but ain't nothing wrong with wavy.
Travel size. My healthy feet always get in deep.
It's just a bit much for me, the way she's a mom and she's a mother and a wife. She does her thing. Can't shit on that.
Banging, banging, banging. Why so loud?
You just getting off, Chief.
I think you need to chill
Fortnite.
out.
Nikolai?
I swear, Fortnite reminds me of Warzone to an extent.
Now, Nikolai, take
I mean, I can only say that from the launching out of the helicopter, landing into La La Land. No, you land into, unless you know the map, you're landing into La La Land, and then it's just game on from there. Yeah, that's it.
good news for Nikolai.
Yeah, I was surprised you were clapping in a multiplayer. I was like, damn, I thought you were a zombie player. But you clap that shit.
Double. But I am
Really?
already C-double.
I like
Here it's
Halo.
a terrible job boarding walls. This is what
I
happens
loved
when you
Halo
hire
until I caught the Ring of Death, and then I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I was an Xbox. Yeah, never again. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, you never really aspire for that. You just happen to fall into that. You know?
fucking just these pigs. Wait, no, this is good thing.
I wasn't even like that for me. I was doing everything everybody else was doing. I went through the God mode stage, I went through the Easter stage, I went through the Gauntlet stage, I went through the hardcore stage, and then one day I met Blast, and Blast was like, hey sis, you ever did high rounds? Like, no, what kind of high rounds? Like, and then that changed me, and then he threw me into some leaderboard shit, but I never aspired for leaderboard. And even though, yeah, I got there, and oh, you got 0 world or, yeah, well, I've been there and I've done that. I was never thinking of that or aspired for that.
Oh,
You just
good.
fall into that. Exactly. But as far as being mad about it, like, yeah, for what? I don't get that. Like, there's nothing... Like, at the end of the day, for me, I think it's like a hobby now. And they're like, oh yeah, we ran this or we ran that. It's a hobby, but as far as, I'm gonna slit your throat, I'm gonna kidnap you, and all that shit, like, oh god.
Yeah, oh, Chief,
please
you
miss
ain't-
it. Like,
You ain't see
miss
that
me,
today,
bro.
Chief.
Like, leaderboards isn't paying near one of my bills. If anything, it's brought me more smoke than people used to call me Nicole. Okay, now it's like, yeah, no, I'm not interested.
Your boy
I don't need
Derek's,
the
your boy Derek's jumped in my lobby today telling Stevie he a kidnapper and yeah.
Like, bro, I'm literally the only female in my house. I doubt if I ever even, if you knock on the door talking about some gamer shit and you want to do something to me, I doubt I'll even get the memo. Like, period.
That's so stupid.
So yeah, show up. I'm in a red state. But bust a cap in your ass.
And spooky voice.
It- Like people, I mean, I guess there's people that aspire to do leaderboard, but honestly, like yeah, it's cool, like woo, but it's nothing that I like. Yeah, bitch, you ran this up with bots. I'm gonna spend 5 days. Like, yeah, no. Like, I honestly do. Hey, I work.
I thought
I
she was
find them
saying something. I could
so
hear
much
you,
shit
but I
going
could
on.
barely
Like
hear you.
leaderboards is that's just for me, extracurricular shit. But it ain't. It's not paying my bills. No. Pay me and I'll be like, hey, fuck you, Dirks. I'm on leaderboard. Let's go. Other than that, yeah, no. Never aspire for that, and I never did aspire for that. At all. Like I said, I never even do know if I 0 world records until somebody said something. I never.
Oh, everybody abandoned Nikolai. His age old.
Yeah. He owns us. This leaderboard, him and the boss. Yeah, yeah.
I saw it.
If it makes you feel, yeah, if it makes you.
What is new tiny device? Have I used before?
I kind of feel like that. I feel like you, like, yeah, I was just playing and came across somebody, and then here I am on leaderboards, but I never did, like, ooh, there's ZWR? Yeah, I'm gonna piece it out. I never looked like that.
Now, Nikolai, have real
It just
fun.
happened to come across it. Right, right. Ran up some shit with Prop. Prop was getting on my nerves. Yeah, yeah, like that. But it's not like, even now, that, yeah, that's happened, like, yeah, leaderboard and what, like. Right?
You call Big Boom? That is Big Boom.
Yeah, and listen, that is. That's the perfect name.
I can barely hear myself drink.
And even him, like, he's still living life. He ain't arguing. He ain't nothing. It's just something he likes to do. It's just a hobby. It's not that serious. I think it's not that serious. Yeah,
Now,
most
Nikolai, take
definitely.
power now.
Oh, he said something about DJ too, yo. You have to go.
Bro, please. Like,
You gotta
he's
go.
a
You
child.
gotta go
I
on my
don't give
chat
a
and
fuck
look
what he
at it,
said
yo.
about any of us. I'll be all your bops and your thoughts and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he was
It don't
calling.
resonate, bro. It don't resonate. That's not what I'm doing, so.
He was calling himself. He was going in, boy. He was,
Advanced future robot cooling devices. Nikolai must share wealth with him.
I had to block Mad Dog off my Discord.
yeah, the thing is like
That's
DJ
it.
ain't.
None of us care
Yeah,
about it.
DJ
It's,
ain't had nothing to
it's,
do with it. He wasn't in the game. He wasn't in the lobby. You know.
You know what, Chief? It's all stupid in general. Really. It is.
Right.
Facts.
Right,
That's what I think. That's what I think. And he said I don't want to know, right?
What points for again? This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead.
You know.
That's how I feel too. I was like, oh, this must be a new account because I done blocked everything. I can't even see your
yeah,
shit.
what
But now
is
I'm
it,
seeing your whole shit. Like, I done blocked you like at least 8 times.
It's something else now. It's Derek. Something else.
Banging, banging. Why so loud? Don't you have suffered
It's something, Derek. Something.
that, huh? Welcome. Double point. Where is double shots, eh?
Yeah, he told Steve. He said, "I'll kidnap you and send you back to your family."
Yeah, definitely a never-ending story.
It's
Definitely.
like, what the fuck is up with this little kid, yo? Said he'll never stop chasing her. He was, yeah.
Good news for Nikolai. Bad news for Helping, though.
Yeah, things about things like that. If you're really about that life, you're definitely not ever gonna mention that shit publicly.
Yeah, on the
Never.
game like that. No.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like you said, it's a way for him to stay relevant, and that ZWR stuff, it's fun and la la la, but it's really not.
Maybe Fish spirits have Instapants?
Exactly.
I soiled mine
That's what's
some time
like,
ago.
you're a Jiro, you're a this. Yeah, that's what it's for, bro. Like, have at it. Have at it, honey. I got Little League to worry about. Have at it. And then when I get some free time and maybe get together with my bros, hey, let's fuck around and do this 3P. Let's go do this. But it's never that serious. Bro. Ever.
Nikolai must share wealth with Hellpigs. He's only right. What points for again? Quieter, please.
I guess life just be life. It's what it is.
That is not vodka.
G-Squad, did you finish? Or
I'm on 98.
Always good to pad out wallets.
hey, hey.
Did you see? I killed at least 12 teams. Ah! Nikolai is on fire! Oh no, wait. It was just in the
Oh, 98. This should be the end of the round.
I saw it. The explosion just so beautiful.
But yeah, at the end of the day, this is all fun and games, you know? Like, for me, I just come to relax. Try to come to relax.
Okay, everyone. Nikolai does not need help.
I might stop at the Hun Bun and do the other 50 tomorrow. Just depending on what we do. If we end up doing something, I'll turn it off. I got one more round for the Hun Bun. I ain't even use my rags yet either. I'll use my rags.
Oh, I forgot Jay was running too. What you on, Jay? What round you on, Jay?
I'm on 99. I'm about to end the round right now. I'm just eating.
Nice.
That's what I'm on, 99.
Breaks are
I'm starting.
necessary.
I gotta piss anyway. Yeah, I'm on 99 too. Hold on.
I'm stuck. Might have to pause it a little bit. Man, Houston just playing me, man. No way I got access on Twitch today. Like 2 minutes. What's up, Chief?
He in there doing it now.
You know
Hey.
what? When I redid Fortnite Hash to Warzone, it's blackout.
It's free. It's free, brother.
What
It's
did it come
free.
before blackout?
Them little
Why did
shoes
it come
on,
with blackout?
got mud all on his ankles.
Who?
Really?
Trying to put his
I've
socks
never
over
had
the top of the mud.
What?
You know them little shoes he was wearing. I guess they were stepping all in mud.
But he said they waterproof
Yeah,
and
it
all
sucks.
this.
Yeah, BO4 and
GTA is
BO,
blackout.
BO6. Oh my gosh.
Why they gotta be a negative?
No, I'm saying I said Pop, you got mud all the way up your ankles. Yeah, we tried to walk
Blackout?
through it. I'm gonna wash it off. Pop, put his socks right on
Blackout
top of it. Put his
sucks.
sneakers on.
Compared to Warzone, blackout sucks. Yeah. I do like Warzone. I ain't gonna lie. We go on E-League and bet me money and shit.
Well, you know.
Really?
I like the movement in multiplayer, but multiplayer in BO6 is just like Modern Warfare, with just a little extra more movement. I feel like.
Well, they gotta improve the game to something that persuades you more, you know?
I got one more round for 100. I'm about to do this last round.
Yeah.
Yes, some people play because it reminds them of the other games and how nostalgic it makes them feel. So some people hang on to that.
It's
When
a
they see
fun.
something new, they're like,
200. Finish this last round. No.
the times. I like it.
I just wish they would have had some like more exotic maps. Like I feel like on BO6 all the maps remind me of a BO4 map to an extent. Like Shattered reminds me of like Dead of Night to an extent, you know what I mean? Like the maps are just too familiar. I don't know. I will grind out some camos and shit on Liberty though, I'm not even gonna lie. I just wish they would have, instead of like kind of copying and pasting that shit together, they would have came up with something a little just different, you know? And I'm not even gonna hate on that, because I'm a shitty ass multiplayer, but I will sit on my ass in a corner and wait for some people to walk in a room. I'm just shitty like that. I'm just saying. I'll sit on my ass like, ooh, I like this new feature. And sit right up in the corner and wait for everybody to run up in the room. I'm not the greatest multiplayer though, so.
Vodka and spooky voice. Yay! But where is Max Vodka?
Yeah, no wonder, Chief, because that time you came and played me and D, I was like, oh, he clapped. He got like 67 kills. I was like super impressed. Like, damn, I thought you just ran up zombies.
Junior Butcher at Slaughterhouse.
Oh, shit. Chief came up here and clapped that shit. Multiplayer. Yeah, we were like domination on BO6. I was like, oh shit, you clapped there? Because I exclusively thought that you just did something. Like I always say when I get my ass handed, go back to fucking ranked. Go to ranked.
We get big raids. Extra pay. Fucking capitalist pigs. Wait, no, this is good thing. Maybe spirits have Instapants? I soiled mine some time ago.
Oh, it got me.
Kaboom! Boom! He's effective, no?
Got my bullshit ass dying whiz.
This Red Menace will never give up. Double points! Double points! Is bribe? I accept. This Soviet is ready to deal out the dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Sometimes it takes a minute to connect, I think.
use terrible wood in such nice... forget it.
Classified.
You said the worst? Why?
Red Menace does not know meaning of word surrender. So, like footage, maybe footage. Insta-kill. Good news for Nikolai. Bad news for Hellpigs, though.
Ooh. Share the link.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we weren't even there, we were there. With the wind spirit, brother.
Will be very big cleanup for cleaning staff.
Let's go. Alright, we go, yeah. This might be a dog, man.
He said I'm picking it all at this point. Fuck it.
I think this is a dog round for me too. 100. It might be 101 though. Yeah, nah, 101 is my dog round. Don't open up 7 doors. Shit, I've been playing for 6 hours now. I've been playing for, yeah, I've been playing for 6 rounds. Nah, I'm done with that shit. Can't do it. Actually, I done did that 150 bullshit already. I'm about to. I did my title said 50 to 100. That's 100. I'm done. Fuck that shit.
Power down. Power down.
Power down, man. In the game. 23,000 kills. 5 hours, 50 something minutes. So it really was about 5 hours, 5.5. Because I had it paused a few times. It's just good to see my damn everything working now. I ain't gotta worry
It's
about
just
my...
nice to play at leisure when you can pause and you can chill when nobody's pressing the issue every time. Honestly.
And my video's been good the whole time, so at least I know that shit working good now.
Nice, nice.
97 messages.
Thank you for the algorithm, brother.
Algorithm, brother. That's you cussing Derek's out half the time.
Never that, never that.
Yeah,